Finals as we get under Tyler Jones. Mike Calandra here.
For sure is at FBC. They're got tournaments this weekend.
And there's the first.
A lot more good things.
Moves it inside. Moves it inside to Irving. Irving puts it up, can't hit.
Good work around the perimeter by this on the board early.
That one off the mark. Fight for the loose ball. And
mix it up early here. Early timeout called.
14-22 on this Saturday from Orlando.
Day one, there's going to be a lot of powerful teams for the very top prize. I'm talking about Team Peak being one of them. Southern as this tournament progresses on.
Rory with it. The floater, good. 3. Got it.
Yeah, that's what we want to see out of your team, your FBC.
Reed on the run. Here comes Robinson. Robinson puts it.
Passing lane, taken the other way. Could have made an easy layup and could have decided to make a better option.
Put back attempt, no good. Kept alive and can't.
Unfortunate, couldn't get it to rectify the situation.
Looks like a 5-second violation.
Yeah, that Kayleen Cook now entering the floor.
Reed will inbound.
Executed play that time, unfortunately.
Both teams still looking.
It's a feeling out phase. You're trying to figure out who your opponent. So things will heat up.
Oh, big time. She took the keys to the big house. Jumper. That one no good.
Here.
Going in. Miss. Offense.
Say that 3 times fast, Tyler.
So Cook will inbound.
Advantage here.
Rowe comes away with it, and the finish by Mix. Just over 11 minutes remaining here in the first half.
Douglas getting a hold of that rebound. Here in this one.
Count it, and the foul. A chance for a 3-point play. And
being done by Jersey Elites. Find themselves. FBC West Coast, I'm looking at their bench. A lot of heavy artillery still waiting to be players sitting on their bench that will check in at some point. On and on here.
Here from the big house. Tyler Jones, Mike Calandra here with you.
Obviously, as we get past the group play stage and into the same thing, we'll just hope and see.
Out to Cook. Oh! Gets buried. Absolutely lethal hit by Sullivan.
One of the more obvious.
Douglas. Out to Mix.
That's one thing I'm noticing from this squad.
And a big time shot by Robinson, and that
drained the opportunity. Big, this coming from Jersey Elites. We see Gabriella Irvin.
3-pointer. Yes.
A presence on the floor. They have time to make something work.
Went up with it, draws con.
I'm telling you, Tyler, Sydney Douglas, having her on the floor, it's a key component for having her on the floor. It's only going to But that was certainly retaliatory. Amongli Reed paid the price for it with taking the foul, though. Fortunately, that time they didn't.
Reed.
But they can continue to do what they do. They'll have no issue. They got look at that loaded bench on both sides.
Enright comes away.
Don't leave open space for these girls to shoot. Nice.
Corner three. There by Ann Rowe. 15 to go in the first half.
The handles here.
Basket up and good by
one coming from Jersey Elites.
There's another double team. Three-pointer from the corner, missed.
In this one.
Puts it up.
No part, it continuing to create pressure in the zone. We get another substitute.
Play. Stop and pop, missed. Irvin.
You gotta be a little more patient.
Here's the end.
Cover those areas. Get yourself in the middle of this pass. Now, can you make a big offensive play happen here without?
And that's taken away by Reed. Reed on the run.
Here comes Douglas.
That's my free throw missed.
They're getting their chances. They're just not containing those rebounds. They need to find people not really noticing much from.
Rory for two.
Don't get me started now, Tyler.
Stripped by Rory.
This could be huge.
Up.
Oh.
Missed.
Havoc in the zone against Douglas. She's going to be. Back on comes Howard.
In the first half.
So Jersey Elite has proven they.
A rebound by Arana.
They're adjusting well. They're getting in those areas with.
They'll have it as Reed will bring it up.
Leaving them too much space open. Afraid to get physical in those areas. That's what you want to do. Show that you're starting to chuck threes and feel like they just have to force things up. If they can bounce, you need to contain those opportunities.
Top of the key, Rory going in. Three-pointer. Douglas saves it.
Ooh. Hard collision for Jersey Elites.
Three-pointer.
Jersey Elite, little by little.
And a good steal there from Sullivan. And another Douglas puts it up. Can't hit.
Basketball from FBC West Coast.
Moves to the left. And we got a foul call.
Jersey Elite to make things go right for them. Not being able to learn from that is keeping them further and further away from the goal. For Douglas.
Three-pointer.
Absolutely cooking.
White flag out. Less than 1 minute to go.
For the end of the stage.
Into the stage, yeah.
It's a little too late now. Then you have to worry about Robinson.
Puts it up. Missed. Reed with the
spin something in your favor here. And simmers down
in the opening 16 minutes.
Zone pressure that Douglas was instilling on, doing just that. You can only do so much with cover. Back in a groove. It's been.
I feel like I know the answer to this question, but I will go ahead and ask anyway. What does team?
Said than done. You need to make big defensive stops, but you got to worry about staying out of foul trouble. That's just going to be the key thing to look. Any team that's in a position like this, so want to keep who your opponent, who the specific players you got to target for opportunities.
Okay, maybe the answer wasn't that obvious then, because I was going to say that they got to start scoring.
happen in order to get those opportunities to score. I know. I'm a broken record.
Clearly.
Yes. All on caffeine right now. I feel like I'm running on fumes. Yeah, I guess you can say that. You get the point.
Just a few moments. What if you like?
I like that didn't panic in the sense of when they were failing to capitalize, the moment triple teamed, there were moments where you felt like, okay, this can go, they have it all figured out. And favor. Now the question is, can they continue to be that consistent, or will they lay off? I don't want to get complacent here. It's 16 minutes left to go. On a dime. It's gonna come down to you and how
The Elite can get something going. Time. Three-pointer. Miss.
their ability and willingness to shoot from long distance. Wait. Their strength in those rebounds, unfortunately, just haven't.
From Douglas for two.
And that's not a good sign right there. Once you got Douglas, it just feels like it's not going to end well. Spells bad business in my eyes.
Irving.
So not only you had Robinson defense, it's spelling just more trouble for Jersey Elites. You had to wonder what type of play was going to feed. 2 seconds on the clock for the shot.
There's the steal.
Watch out, Robinson.
Puts it up. That's meet the Robinsons.
Very good.
This is in here in Orlando.
Oh, I know. They're getting their chances. This time, they good job getting in their area to continue.
That one rims out by Stewart.
This massive deficit.
Basket. No dice from Douglas. Irving puts it up. Miss, but draws the foul. 2 free throws.
Drive that time by Irvin. Not afraid to battle against two giants blocking her path.
Makes the first.
Try to get her team back in it in some way. As minutes to go. On there by Irvin. How can they come up? Swing the momentum back in their favor.
Robinson. Three-pointer. Here's the inbound.
Ooh.
Got it. Robinson.
The game.
Three-pointer.
I'm anticipating Robinson again. You know she's looking to find open. Very whimsical. They're just pouring it on to stop this.
from Stewart. Timeout called. 11:17 to go. 20 for FBC West Coast.
Had late in the first half, Breeze started hitting for Robinson. It seemed like it started to wake up a bit. They're playing. They got bigs down in the paint, waiting for those rebounds to come to them. It's clearly showing in this one. You got to feel for Jury and hit their marks, unfortunately.
West Coast leading 37-10.
Well, this will be an interesting sequence with Robinson off the floor getting a much needed break in this early affair. Number 13, Sydney Douglas. We know mitigating her presence on the floor, but you have to wonder, is it a little too late in the paint here in this second half?
Up, no good. Rory with the board.
That's what you got to do. She's got to come out with it ever so quickly. Capacity shown here. Great ball movement. Oh.
Throws it up. Got it. Couldn't hit.
Otherwise, player down at the other end of the floor.
And that is Rory. Knee. Hope she's okay.
The same knee that you're same.
So Cook will bring it.
Full court press here against Cook.
Greenwood. Got it.
Number 3 for that one.
2.
All right, so flip. Looks like they could have gifted her one.
Miss.
Big rebound there, but you gotta go.
Corner. Can't hit.
There you go.
Offensive putback.
Wonders for you. Get in that specific area. Contain those loose rebounds. Get those boards.
Down to 21. 9 minutes remaining. The running clock. West Coast will have possession.
So maybe with the running clock now intact, it's probably a little too late. Consistent run here. Need to put a stop to.
Can't hit.
Big rebound. They're going the other way.
Deep 3. Short. Reed on the run. Rowe with the finish. Shoe. Looks like Greenwood. Slips it back on.
It's very interesting.
Greenwood. Robinson with the board. They got numbers. The lay-in. Up and giggity.
With a big basket. Being shown all around right now this time by.
Guarded tightly. Away. Out of bounds.
Get more substitutions. Robinson off the floor again.
Hey. Can't hit. Offensive board. And that one flies out of bounds.
That time.
Enright brings it up. Cook puts it up, draws the foul.
And because it is running clock time, to pick up their second win. Okay, but when running clock,
We got to keep the people here.
Well, returning to the floor. Having Douglas on the floor, it's done wonders for FBC, getting all those rebounds, creating that massive on the floor. It's just going to help the rest of your team. Be a disadvantage dealing with double team, triple team, but if anything, that opens up the space for the rest of your, little by little, to a point where lead in enormous amounts, just like they are right now.
Can't finish Enright, and there's a foul. So Enright will hit. .440 to go.
A couple moments on the floor. Second half, contributed with the bucket.
Puts it up and good. Rory. Second as another ball from another court was in play, so we'll reset. Now we're ready to go. Rory with it. Riley. Feeds it in. There.
Yeah, you felt the panic right there. Shot clock running out. No space to.
Price. Three-pointer. Right again. Enright doing all the right things.
3 minutes to go.
The price is Enright. Foul called.
Bonus points for you, Tyler.
Over. Arana comes. Rebound by Price. Is our score. FBC West Coast leading this one.
It's pretty much playing to their identity, their strengths, their Danny Robinson, they're just hitting all their teammates contribute. And that's what you want.
Knocked out of bounds.
As we close in on the elimination bracket.
Win or go home.
In fact, we certainly don't go home until Monday.
Some of us.
Some of us, as in you.
Maybe. fouled shooting a three. Weaver. Missed the second. In FBC West Coast leading team jersey. Irvin puts it up, missed. Free throws, Irvin will, and then we'll wrap this one up. First attempt good. Will call the game. Performance from FBC West Coast. More action from Orlando coming up on the other side. Stay with us for more Puma PRO16. Welcome back to Orlando. Puma Pro Poker as we bring you high impact ticket.
Should be a fun one.
Yes.
Untamed looked really good yesterday. Very, very good. I was a big fan of KJ Akri. She was phenomenal yesterday, along with Zanaya Johnson. Crosby looked good as well, running the point guard position. Thought she was pretty impressive.
From Orlando, Saturday morning, taking you all the way to Monday.
Got a couple days.
How we feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm good. A lot better than yesterday. Yesterday it was a little sluggish, started off. And day two, we're in the midst of it, and we're in the thick of it now. So
it was a little hot.
I'm sweating still, but I think, honest to God, I'll say I think it was a little bit more hot in the office this morning.
I think we're all about to drop 5 pounds this weekend.
I think we are.
Sweat. High impact and Untamed in the white and pink. There's a turnover. Taken away by Robinson.
Yeah, it looked like a lack of communication here early. And that's
Main for 3. Missed. And the rebound brought down that time by Burrows. And the putback falls in for 2, and we have our first points of the game. Strikes first.
Yeah. But they got an offensive board and let it go.
Feeds it inside, missed. Gets the offensive board though. Attempted the putback. Couldn't. One flies out of bounds off of high impact.
And now, high impact, they've got to figure out a way to stop that. They can't have that. She's too good, man. From outside, she'll burn you every time.
5-0 start for Untamed. Main. Here's Robinson. Tap the heads, everybody.
A nice job that time defensively from Untamed. Just nothing doing for high impact. Because right now they aren't getting it done. Now I understand it's just 2 minutes into the game, but got to figure something.
So high impact will take it. Robinson. A lot of people in the building today. Good turnout here in Orlando.
A lot of people, yeah. The game before. Were you able to watch it? How did Sydney do last game?
Very well.
Very well. A lot of early foul calls in just about every game. Following the trend, but early one there, that's just one.
And that is the first points for high impact.
Yeah, important to get on the board for high impact.
Crosby will bring it. That's good for 2 from Johnson.
So good down low. She uses her body, creates a little space, the turnaround, and the layup.
Main turnover. On the run now.
Very, very smooth that time from Hines. Around her. Nobody.
The left and easy lay-in going for Dose.
It almost looked like, but that was from the other court. I'd be
That's been a common. Missed. And a rebound. Robinson.
Beforehand, it looked like she picked her pivot foot up and then
So Robinson's the first.
meet the Robinsons.
I made that reference last game.
I heard it. That's why I brought it up.
Second free throw. Missed.
From high impact.
Acree guarded tightly. Davis goes up, got it for two. Hitting this one with under 12 remaining in the first half. Basket up, no good. Down by Davis, and there's a foul.
Yeah, right now. And with that foul, it's almost like they got too careless down low. They got a little worried, even though early on.
Barnhart. Barnhart for three. Short. And that one goes.
She did a good job. It was good hustle trying to bat it back in, but rather good here early.
Crosby brings it up. Pointer from the corner. No. Rebound. Going back inside. Johnson.
Nice turnaround that time from Johnson. Did a good job. Backed their girl down and then put up the easy two.
Contact.
Yeah, a little too handy that time. Be wary, you got to keep your hands up because the minute you reach.
Barnhart to inbound. 3-point. And high impact, back within one.
And Davis yet again. That's a big time shot there from Davis.
Tate feeds it in.
Johnson, but that time it was a movement from Acree and the loose ball that opened it up for her.
The three missed by Barnhart. Throws it up. A miss by Tate and knocked out of bounds.
Time. It was Hines who tried to save it, but it went.
Can't finish.
And I know she missed a shot, but that lane was too easy to find there from Hines.
Count it, and the foul. A chance for getting it done.
Nice defense there from Crosby. It's a 3-point play, and that 1-point lead is now. Phenomenal job there.
Milbrandt checks in as Davis checks out. Barnhart out to Milbrandt.
You got to watch the shot clock, down to 5.
And there's a shot clock violation.
We saw it quite a bit in the last game of the day. There were 4 shot clock violations, 5 shot clock. This is a lot more active of a team offensively. It's been a problem.
9-point lead.
Fine. an efficient rate right now. It's not sustainable for high impact. They've got to put a stop to it.
Three-pointer. Barnhart. Lost it out of bounds.
Thought that was a foul. In the grill. That time of Barnhart.
Bound. And that one, miscommunication there, goes out of play. So High Impact will have possession.
9-0 run. High Impact has got to figure something out offensively. Got to go back to what they were doing earlier.
Jumper missed. Kept alive.
Yeah, too easy down low. Uses her body, creates a little contact.
So Burrows will head to the chair. Looking to add to this lead for Untamed. Misses the. A bit of mass substitutions now for Do you like the burnt orange look from High Impact? It looks like they're trying.
I know you love that. I know you're a big fan of burnt orange. Being a boomer.
It stands out.
It does.
Three-pointer from the rebound by Ross. Maine with it. Three-pointer from the top of the key. That's good.
Nice
it's a 6 minutes to go in the first half.
Very nice shot, and that's a good start to this comeback.
And draws the foul.
You've got to keep your hands out of the cookie jar. Untamed is going to go to the fender.
Free throw. Up and good. Second attempt coming. It through. In the first half. Davis. Lost it. Looks like they'll call a foul before that. There's the inbound. Ross with it. So Untamed will take it. We'll bring it up. Maine comes down with it.
Yeah, and Maine had a chance for a fast break.
He missed. And a rebound by Johnson. And draws the foul. So Wright will head to the line for 2.
Foul here. It looked like she started to shove her.
An intentional foul or a tech?
It looked intentional. Okay, so they're not going to tech her intentional foul, but it's very, 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 very close.
First free throw up and good for. Second attempt is good. 2 for 2 from the line. Good for 2.
That's good. Get back to what you were doing earlier. If you got to continue that, now able to come back in this one. But you're not going to do it by continuously committing fouls down low on this untamed team. They're making their free.
Crosby inbounds. Bakery with the floater. Ooh, that looked nice.
She's so good from mid-range, man. Whether it's a float.
Foul called away from the ball.
On the court there. That was interesting.
Robinson.
Back to an 8-point game. Continue to crawl back. Too early, you've got a lot of time left in this basketball game.
We'll see if they can pounce. So high impact will have it. 5. High impact trail untamed. Ross brings it. That's right, who came away with it. Double team on this one dead.
Yeah, they're going to get a kick ball here.
As Davis brings it up. Davis.
High impact. Nice job. Over the last couple minutes, they got to continue that.
Acree.
They're going to call 3 seconds in the lane on Zania Johnson.
So high impact will take it. Just over 4. Short. Acree comes down. Taken away by Davis and knocked out of bounds.
Wow. They're going to call that out. Okay, at first, now they're going to reverse it and say it was out on untamed.
So here comes Ross. Tipped away. Count it.
Nice
and it's
job.
A 4-point game with goes in and draws contact. Crosby will go to the line for 2.
Doubling Zania Johnson. She hasn't been much of a factor here over the last couple. Acree here either. She made a couple jump shots early on. And
first free throw short. Chance to extend the lead.
Good game on our hands.
3-pointer. Barnhart misses.
Yeah, they're going to. At times she tried to reach in and steal it. It's been a decent game shoot. Now high impact going with a little small ball here.
So Untamed will head to the line. As Tate will another.
Now back to a 6-point game. What do you mean?
The rule.
Oh, like I like
Hayden?
Well, I wasn't quite understanding. Outside shot. Now, but I like how it progresses. I like how it goes from 1-and-1 and then to 2 free throws. Straight to two fouls. I don't know if I would enjoy it as much because I think the 1-and-1 it gives.
I think it keeps everybody on their toes because rebound on that first attempt.
Oh, absolutely it does. And the player's better in a way. Drawn up play there on the inbound. Johnson used her body.
Up. Out to Davis. Jumper. Lead back to 6. We're at 1 point. Acree with it in the corner. Can't finish is Burrows. Makes a move, throws it up, miss by Davis and out of bounds.
And there was no reason to rush to make said shot.
Substitution now as Tate checks. In the first half. Here comes Maine now. Maine passes it. Three-pointer at the top of the key for 3. And Untamed now on the run. Throws it up. As Burrows will head to the line and shoot.
A good job to draw the contact there, but on the opposite end, was sealed off the back end, so the baseline was wide open, and that's the reason they were. And that forces high impact to. But now it's going to be 30.
It up, and that falls out. Smith, the 3 missed, and draws the foul. So Davis will head to the line. Davis makes the first.
45 to go.
Here's the second attempt.
Really competitive first.
Too much on that pass and out of bounds.
There's a chance to go 2 for 1.
And there's a turnover. Missed. And
a late foul call. Wow.
Crosby to the line. The first extends the lead to 6.
Crosby's usually really good.
Here's the second attempt. Drains it. 20 seconds to go in the half. Ross out to Davis. 8 seconds. With it. 4 seconds. Out of bounds. Seconds on the clock. Untamed will have a chance to add to their lead before the break.
Wow.
Right at the buzzer. And that'll take us to the 5.
What a shot that time from Acre outside. She had an opening, and on the team, open spot outside the there from Acre.
What did you think about what Untamed did in that first 6?
Job scoring. Now, I thought High Impact did a good that High Impact made, like the senseless turnover that caused that caused Untamed to go down and make. They're taking advantage of the opportunities and the High Impact makes, and now it's a 10-point game in what was a.
High Impact have to do to get back in this.
Right now, Untamed does a nice job with the offensive rebound. Harder shots, okay? There were some times at some point, it almost felt like the shots were rushed. Now, don't get me wrong, they took some good shots as well, but they're rushed, and they could have slowed it down a little bit and tried to put together their offense, and eventually, better execution on their end offensively. It just didn't seem had that. They get it going, I think they'll be all right. They're a very competitive team. Carissa Davis as well. They got some ball players, man.
They do.
I'm telling you.
Here in Orlando. Last night we had a chili.
Never had Chicago deep dish before.
We went to Giordano in Florida.
It's pretty good.
In Florida.
We did. Love him to death. You got a favorite chapstick brand?
Carmex.
I've got my Burt's Bees right here. I'm actually the name, like the brand or whatever. It's a really large lip balm.
Okay.
It's very good. I like it.
What are you? Okay.
Find karaoke somewhere.
What's your go-to karaoke song?
Mars. I love Uptown Funk by Bruno Mars. I'm a big Bruno Mars guy. Do a little bit of Michael Jackson. See, you got Blame It on the Boogie's a good one. And
that gets the whole crowd going.
It does. Everybody knows that song. So, too. That's a very good one. It's one of my favorites. It'll be up there with my country ones. You like?
Done it yet, but I want to do karaoke to Choose in Texas.
Yeah, it'd be very good. Quite fitting for the Texas theme.
That's the key.
Do you think you can?
I know I can.
Let's hear it right now.
Let's.
Oh, man. I can match a Bruno Mars voice for you. No, I could not.
Here we go. Three-pointer from Maine and the main event.
From 3. And that's a perfect way to start out this second half here. Picture perfect.
Out
and
of
a
bounds.
turnover. Here to the second half for High Impact.
Davis will inbound as Ross brings it up. Gets back to Maine. Moving it around.
Wanted after a turnover, you want to take advantage of that. Now let's see if their defense can hold them here.
So gets it to Fenderson. Feeds it inside. Spins. Makes a move. That's
so good, man. She has a great footwork. She shows.
Maine to Davis. Maine, good pass. Going to the corner.
Take advantage of that shot.
Crosby. Out to Fenderson. Rebound that time by Davis. Davis on the move. Maine for three.
The second half for Maine.
After being in the first half.
Don't let her get hot.
Eight-point lead, 14 minutes to go.
Your open shots.
Thought about the three. Acree on the run. Acree with the.
Yeah, nice response there from the steal.
Defense turning into offense. Kept alive, puts it back up there. That's good from Robinson.
And just like that, it's back to 8.
Three-pointer.
The other day.
Might be for the weekend.
I remember one.
Okay. I didn't see one, so that must have been a game. Fenderson inbounds. Good find inside, miss. So Maine brings it up. Out to Ross.
She wanted it.
Aggressive double.
Burrows, she had her arm wrapped around her. Tried to go. And I like the ball movement right here from High Impact. As well from Untamed.
Here's the inbound. 3 of the half for Maine.
6 straight to start it.
Making a move, throws it up, that's good for 2, and Johnson in hot.
She's almost unstoppable. She's just about Thanos, she's inevitable.
Three-pointer. And a miss. Acree comes away with the board. Here's Crosby now. Crosby goes in. Johnson with the board.
Seems like they can't get close enough.
Jumper. In and out from Burrow. Out to Robinson. Corner 3. And a miss. It up. A miss by Johnson. Gets her own board. Went for the putback and draws the foul.
Wow, that was a late foul call as well. Wasn't called until the ball hit the ground. Within 8 or 6, but it keeps the slipping away. Untamed continues to hit the big shots when it matters. Continue to get going.
Johnson at the line, misses the free throw. Here's Robinson.
Really good shot there by Davis. Contested too.
Acree.
Now back to a 9-point game. Together.
Maine brings it up. Barnhart for three. No. Draws the foul. To the line. 10:04 remaining. Right.
He turned an automatic 2 into a possible 1. So instead of an 11-point game, it's a 10-point game.
Just over 10 to go. Maine will bring it up for high end. Maine at the top of the key, gets it out. Here's Milbrandt now, and there's a turnover.
Not going to win. It wasn't where her hands were. Her hands were up. It was on the body.
First free throw for Wright. Robinson with the board. Three-point. Robinson.
And that's a good way to cut into this deficit now. You go from 10 to 7. Shown you can score, now show that you can stop them.
7-point game. Looking to extend the lead.
Johnson.
Acree throws it up, missed. Out to Milbrandt, throws it up, missed. The other way. Wright brings it down. Here comes Acree now. That's good for 2.
Acree with a nice Euro to avoid the charge there. She was set and in place, but Acree.
Maine for 3. Can't hit. By Barnhart.
And it just seems like that was way too easy of an offensive shot. You get the defensive rebound, it doesn't happen.
Down. Puts it up, that's good for 2.
And it seems like Johnson is there every from happening. She's always open.
Here's Barnes, passes it off, and a miss by Davis.
And the defensive,
Jumper, good. She has owned the paint today.
It's been all Zaniyah Johnson inside.
You have to get her to at least.
Absolutely, you do. There's no reason she should. Her or Acree touching the ball every single.
The inbound. Ross with it. And that one's short from Robinson, knocked out of bounds.
But cut around the backside and contest the defensive rebound there, and it's eventually off. That backside, they've got to do that.
Again down low for Untamed. And got a hand on it. Johnson.
Wow.
Feeds it.
Nice cut to the basket, and Zaniyah Johnson saw that. Open lane, open space. She'll make it count every time. Add 2.
Here's Crosby. Lost a handle on it, out of bounds.
On the opposite side, it kind of seems like well drawn up, not necessarily play. Telepathic of them. Go somewhere else with that. Here.
Ross brings it up, out to Davis. Ross. Three-pointer. Nice.
Had it. She had that open space. She decided to take it, knocked it down.
Crosby brings it up. Foul called. Here's the inbound. Puts it up as Tony Smith was able to. Favors high impact. 10-point ball game. 5:36 remaining.
But high impact has been able to find those open pockets. They just
as Davis was going up, she'll head a Here's the first attempt.
Closer. Make your free throws.
Eight-point. Or could we see Untamed pull away? Three-pointer missed. Offensive board. The putback. That's good for two from Acree.
Strikes right back.
Ross. And draws the foul.
And I think everybody else heard the whistle that she went to go get the layup, but you love the ferocity. She wasn't going to give up on that play, even though the whistle was blown. You got to capitalize on each and every one here.
Ross. Up and good.
Now a 9-point game. This turnover. Can't have that. Especially in this close of a game by Untamed.
9-point game for Untamed, leading high impact.
This has been a very competitive game. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game. Untamed has been phenomenal down low. Acree tuning in a little bit as well down low. Crosby's been pretty good outside. They've got to continue to get back to where they were earlier. They made it. Once again, only down 9 with just over an and a half left to go. Maybe they can come back in this one, but like we said, they're down 9, and
then Untamed back in gear. I think to start hitting again. She hit those 2 threes to open up the half, then missed 2 straight after that.
Carmen Davis here in the second half either.
Yep.
Like they're in the first half. I would love to see Carmen Davis get back to, if she can, maybe this is a high impact team that comes get within striking distance. Right now, they're not. They're still on the outside to possibly, maybe you get in position when he shot it at one point, but you've got to get back to within 2 or 3.
High impact will have the ball.
We haven't seen this stack yet from them.
Main for 3, short.
Barnhart down low on the post, but I guess Zanaya Johnson being down there.
Throws it up, missed. Can't finish. And there's a rebound. Barnhart goes up and draws the foul.
You're really good on the fast break. You see one girl open, well, we're going to get it to her. Davis, she saw a lady down low.
This makes the first.
And just like that, 8-point game, they're slowly crawling back. Seconds, I'm not sure how that adds up over 4 minutes and 13 seconds. You're going to do all right, but that's not a way to do it.
Missed the second. Crosby comes away. Comes Fenderson. 4 minutes to go. 8-point lead. Going inside. Beautiful. The hoop.
What a
Tate.
pass.
Or Burrows, rather.
And Burrows.
Basket up. No good by Davis. Here comes Akers. Gets the rebound, the putback, and draws the foul. Burrows will go to the line.
Explosive whenever she gets downhill. Do not let her time, but Burrows is right there for the offensive rebound, and now she's going to go to the point game as well.
Yes. Up and good.
Now it's an 11-point game. Extremely important. Now after this, if you're high impact, you got to be thinking, we've got to go. It's 3.
Drains the second.
12-point game.
A huge shot there to bring the game back digits.
Oh, it's massive. And that's the second long-range 3 that Barnhart's made here. You got the defensive rebound. You got the.
They got numbers. Davis for 2. There we go. Timeout called.
Timeout there by Untamed. Very, very smart. Stop that run before it ever gets started, and Untamed does just that. After you go down on offense, but phenomenal job. You didn't want to get those girls too hot because over the last couple of minutes they've started to make some. This way too high impact.
So coming out of this timeout, I think it's twofold. Defensively and offensively, keep trying to find your open.
They've been there. They've had those scoring opportunities. They've taken advantage of them. Keep on keeping on if you're Untamed. Now, if you're high into offense, you'll be okay, but you've got to do it. 7-point game, they're starting to get there.
Orlando this morning and through the afternoon from the big house.
We're in Orlando. We're not at the big doing that. We're watching basketball. We're calling some basketball, Tyler, and I couldn't be more thrilled to be here.
And we'll have it. Up by 7, under 3 to go. That's exactly what I told them not to do.
Exactly. They've got to find.
Looking good for high impact. The timeout. Floater. That falls for Acree. High impact. They need to respond quickly.
Very, very quickly.
3. Too much. No good.
Another offense.
And it's not looking good for high impact.
It's slowly slipping away here. And I want to say scored very, very quickly. Wow.
Count it. And the foul.
That is how you do it. Johnson and Burrows, they've had that connection. Burrows isn't covered anymore. Burroughs makes a wise decision. She goes down. She has a defender come in, tried to make a little contact.
And completes the three-point play. Lead up to.
Phenomenal job there from Burroughs.
Brings it up. Quick. Now, back to Barnhart.
Clock was just about to run out.
Oh.
Now the shot clock is going to restart and give another 24 here.
Is Davis. They get the offensive board though.
Nice job by Davis to get her on board over Johnson.
Just 1:19 to go. Second attempt falls off and knocked out of bounds.
High Impact has enough lift. 13 right now.
$1:18 to go. Both teams in the bonus. 66-53 lead for Untamed over High. Been what Untamed has done to.
Whenever Johnson's covered, Burroughs has attention goes to Johnson. So it's either
Acree too.
Yeah. Or excuse me, Acree or Burroughs, and they're doing a nice job. They've executed perfectly all game. We've even seen a little from Hines.
And Untamed, they're going to be tough to stop.
They are. They're going to be very tough. I think such a phenomenal brand of basketball. Such an unselfish way of playing the game. Try and run timeout here, which is a wise decision.
Burroughs. Basket. Rebound by Davis. White flag out. 1 minute to go. Foul call.
Out there, if you're Untamed, you just don't. You don't want to drag. There's just no need to foul there.
Milbrandt at the line, misses the first. It's a 12-point game now, 54.
Got to get it in. Wow, 5 seconds
now, 53.1.
You can't have that if you're.
Here's the inbound. Miss from Davis.
Down. Don't make any costly mistakes here toward the end of the game.
Crosby at the line. Get another. Second. Drains it. And a timeout. At one point here in the second half, but time
High Impact has delivered a punch. Aimed has come back twice as hard.
They have, and it just doesn't seem like they've a striking distance. And then over the last couple minutes, admire the timeout there from Untamed. Pat got into a little bit of a rhythm. It was 59-52. 5 straight points, and they were going to inch a little bit closer, and it was just like Untamed put a halt with that with the timeout, because it's phenomenal coaching. And they're smart players as well. They understand the position that they're basketball, not putting themselves in jeopardy.
Seconds to go. Out to Maine. Davis goes in, misses.
And that'll probably do it there.
Untamed with it. And the final seconds winding down. They'll throw. What a performance from Untamed. They could not be tamed. Win. More to come from Orlando. Continue with girls Puma Pro 16 action. Stay with us.
Alongside Mike Calander, so we have Puma Pro 16 girls action. Should be a fun one. It'll be Ing to tip here for team attack, and then for Southern Ties, it'll be.
As for sure, 2 teams already with a victory under their belts. Result will hold by the end of this one.
And that was Dennis with the first shot. With it, it'll be Ing to inbound. Hiltner guarded by Dennis.
Southern Ties.
Yeah, nice defense so far.
open, but she didn't take the three, which I'm surprised by that time. Restart the shot clock. They do have a lot of time to.
Guarded by Minor, and now nearly on the shot clock. They've got to go. 3. They've got a shot clock violation.
See, that is not something you want, especially with pool seeding when it comes to the elimination portion of this tournament.
Drop. Rebound, Southern Ties though. Southern Ties inside. Nah. And now a 6-0 start here for Southern Ties. And now out of bounds off of Hiltner. So it'll be Southern Ties.
There for Southern Ties. They are continually showing
now
again.
A shot wide open, 3-pointer. No good. Minor's got one, and it's still needed that one.
Yeah, they certainly did, because now's the time to wake up. Maybe a 3 connecting would sure bring some energy to their lineup.
An outside shot for 3, no good that time. Rebound by Ing, and now attack wants to run. Probably a time from Hiltner, no good. Now Southern quickly.
They're quickly running the pace, and they're leading helplessly.
3-pointer, Minor's got it. Nothing Minor about Southern Ties.
9-0 lead.
Nice ball, it will be 9-0 your score, 13:21 remaining. First few minutes for Southern Ties. And Team Attack is going to call a timeout, and that's probably a wise decision. Southern Ties. This matchup 9-0 right now, Mike. 13:21 remaining in the first half. What is to do?
Well, they got to, first off, they got to contain those rebounds. They got to come up with crisp, cleaner passes. I'm noticing a little bit of sloppiness. Off positioning, I guess you can say, and it's way. So if they can just correct that mistake, maybe just make
timeout. Team Attack down 9. Ties a phenomenal start. If Southern Ties can continue to pour, see what exactly they come out. If they do anything differently, obviously. Attack made some adjustments, and how Southern Ties responds to that.
I feel like you need to just continue to keep on doing what's working. You don't want to.
Up and no good, but out of bounds off of Hiltner. So another middle here after the steal from Holmes. So Holmes missed the layup, and then
they're leaving a lot of space.
to Glenn as she knocks a 3 ball down. And now it's 12. Trouble.
And ironically, not attacking at all. Does have a win under their belts, just as Southern Ties, but Ties winning in convincing fashion. Team Attack than ever. You get to the free throw line. Now all you got to do is just take.
That'll be Alina Bergzoy going to the free throw line for her. Got to take advantage of every possible opportunity given to you. Well, right now, it's a must knock down.
It becomes a must knock down, but you also look at it this way. Maybe get the rebound.
First one, now they got a substitution coming into the game. That's number 45, Taylor West. In Charlotte Miller.
So a little over, yeah.
With a mid-range shot, no good. Rebound. Attack knocked out of bounds off of Southern Ties. As it'll be Hiltner now to inbound.
And that's what you got to do if you're Team Attack. You got to contain those loose rebounds. Southern Ties is going to be relentless, always staying on the gas.
And trouble moving the ball around here. For three, no good, air ball, and it'll go to Southern Ties. And it almost looked as if she was kind of shocked at the distance she ties. Drive down low. Nice defense that time from Team Attack. They'll kick it outside. 3-ball, long one. Southern Ties. Offense, and they get one to go. They connect that time. That's Minor.
The rampage continues for Southern Ties. Great positioning by Holmes, cutting off the passing lane.
Minor.
Another thing up.
3. Inbound. The press, but they throw it out of bounds. So now Team Attack, they get an opening and they break the press. That's a positive. The only negative.
Leave 3 extra players.
But that time on the heat check.
And yet Southern Ties playing like maybe 3 more substitutions. They are.
It'll be Minor now to inbound. So Southern Ties, 10:32 remaining here in the first half. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. I'm Hayden Coker. Girls action. Hayden Coker alongside Mike Calan. And we've got a good one underway. Southern Ties right now dominating this first half, up 7. Far as now she's going to go. She's not going to go to the free throw line. It'll be a foul on the floor. But she's
It's defense too, creating these opportunities, and we're going to
today. And Minor has been. It'll be Hiltner to come out of the game for Team Attack. And ball no good that time, and then a rebound stolen right away from Minor. They'll get the end. They've got to get it across half court now.
At this rate, all it's going to take for Team Attack to get it in. Easier said than done. Seems like Minor is. And they're just.
It's a hard job to side though. And now Southern Ties running 3.
And Minor set it up perfectly. Found the open target.
That was a good looking 3-ball there from Murray. And now they lead by.
Point, like I said, you got to just try to figure out.
From Charlotte Miller as she knocks it down. In 18.
This one's going down.
And now another 3-pointer from Southern Ties.
Minor setting it up with the dribble zone drive. Automatic at this point.
Now Ing wants to drive. Got to get something going. Minor, you love that. Constantly looking up instead of. Phenomenal job here by Southern Ties, but I love the way she would have some teammates that were in transition as now she's going to come out of the game for a breather.
Yeah, I like how the fact that of her caliber, like Minor, you would take it a little easy and, you know, just stick to the fundamentals. And I doing that, even though it's still change. But these Southern Ties girls, they are, that is for sure.
And now Team Attack got to respond. By Southern Ties. No good on the shot that time from Brownlee. And now Southern Ties wants to drive.
Shot to go after taking the contact. I feel like if you are Team Attack, don't have Minor on the floor right now, but the problem is that the damage has already been done. Minor team in all areas. He has set up 2 3-pointers already.
Southern Ties has been insufferable when it comes to full court press. They're like piranhas. They swarmed the ball, and there hasn't been much of an opening for Team Attack here recently.
You got a Gator on the floor right there.
Got a Gator on the floor. Outside, she wanted the 3. She had the opening, couldn't finish. Now down low. No good that time, but a foul as Conley. Down 1 or 2 this time. 26-24 your score, 7:25 remaining in the first.
Fouls, especially when you have a key target off the floor. And trying to get something going here.
First shot up and good.
Ang off for.
Second shot up, second shot good. 3 for 4 from the.
Really mentioned it. Coming into full effect. Full court. Practically no lane and open.
Now back out. She wants the 3. She won't get it. And here comes Southern. Got that job. Phenomenal court vision from Gracie Murray. 3 ball now. No good. And here comes Southern Ties yet again. And now a steal from Murray.
Marvelous basketball from this Southern Ties offense.
Outside now.
Oh.
Nice Euro. And Dennis knocks it down off the glass.
It's a 20 or no.
Here comes Team Attack. In Attack, they've got to attack. Not that they have the size, but you've got to eventually try something. The outside shots aren't. But there's nothing going right now outside for Team Attack. Or wherever on the court, you'd like to get it inside the 3-point line. Nothing is falling. 3 ball. No good.
Nothing is falling out. Southern Ties. I talked about the depth differential.
Your death rolls inside for the easy 2. Point game, 5:42 remaining in the first half. Positives, they're going to be there. You're eventually going to stick to it.
Well, your niche in this case is to try to. Obviously, you want to get as many opportunities as possible. I feel like at this point, try to cause him to get into foul trouble.
Yeah, you've got to try. Layla Brownlee will go to the free throw line. Well, she attacked the basket. They tried something new. You enjoy that. You like to see when a team finds success in a moment.
Oh, certainly. But as I mentioned before, you want players that have been causing the most involved in foul trouble. And where do I start?
She tried to turn it around off the fast break, but she realized she was under the basket.
Because Minor is literally single woman facilitator here. The fullest extremes as they lead by insane margin at this time.
36-4 your score, 4:41. Phenomenal handles by Minor. Cooking up. But an offensive board. Still can't get it to go. Another.
Already dealing with Minor now. You got to worry about this. Elements starting to come in shape here. You're already dealing with a. So now it's also trying to withstand that punishment.
First shot up and good that time from Kennedy Glenn. Game, 4:22 remaining. Attack to inbound. Find Brownlee.
It's pretty much a
Guess what? There's Glenn opening. Nice job. Phenomenal. Constantly keeping your eyes up is right now. 40-4 your score. .353 remaining.
Line here, and it's called positioning in the elimination portion of the tournament.
And guess who? Guess who? Kennedy down low. And now team attack. They've got
soon, or else they're going to find themselves down by 40.
Yeah, now a nice pass for Dennis, up and good. And Minor is finding everybody on the court right now. That's Dennis yet again down low.
Someone's got to get Minor.
And whistle's blown. They're going to call an offensive foul on G. Can't use that as separation.
Not at all. But I want to go back to the point I made, because now it's definitely a lot. It's definitely more than 2 down. But I can assure you this:
no good that time.
if you can eliminate as much key foul trouble, then maybe you could generate some noise.
Here for team attack, down 38 now.
Done, because obviously the only way you're going to frustrate them is them, and that you're risking taking fouls and all that. That's where you got these key opponents an inch of space. You saw Minor lost the possession in totality.
Forming defense right now. Shot no good that time off of Southern Ties. Are all around looking at what Southern Ties is doing. Phenomenal play. About her.
Literally the MVP. Running this whole floor at this time. Established a fine-tuned engine. Southern Ties.
Driving the kick, team attack trying to get something going, and they'll reset for team attack. Hiltner down low, nice ball movement. Now I like what I'm seeing here from team attack. They're moving around, they're moving the ball. You can. I understand it's insurmountable right now, but at least, make an effort. And
try to.
And now a fast break. Shot from Miller.
Out little by little. Make them
outside. Too easy. Another 47-6 lead with 35 seconds. From Glenn, by Glenn. Glenn drives, Glenn up, Glenn good. Too easy. Full court press.
I don't think we're seeing them getting called off here. Like I said, top seeding.
Absolutely. Well, also, you want to keep the momentum going. It's wow.
That's certainly a way to cap off the first half.
Yeah, phenomenal job in a 45-point first half by Southern Ties, Mike.
Yeah. Convincing basketball. I don't think this came as a shock in such convincing fashion. We knew that they were going to continue. I think we expected an outcome like this, a lead. What's hanging in the balance? You're leading, and you certainly made a great point about you don't want to lay off the gas. You don't want to find yourself complacent, and all of a sudden that complacence for the next matchup. I think it's important how you're playing right now. I think because it's your elimination play just yet. Just keep on hammering down. I know it doesn't sound, really the best strategy you can do is just keep on playing how you're doing. Show if you're Southern Ties and you're in that one, it's going to do wonders for you.
Head Coker alongside Mike Calandra. We'll be right back. And welcome back in here as we alongside Mike Calandra giving you your action today. Southern Ties with Deandra Minor, who's just been all around, as now she wants a step back three to start an offensive rebound. And now the business.
They certainly are. I mean, it's really
fine. Continue to move around. You want to make good cuts to the basket just like so.
Yeah, you certainly do in this case. Facing such a
Gator down low. Gator with called off the full court press with a 55-6 lead. Shot from Ing. No good from and rebound Minor. Glenn wants to make a full court pass. Minor down low, too easy. And everybody on the court right now from team attack, no good. And now Glenn wants to stolen away. It'll be Samantha Hiltner now.
Well, harping on any of this right now, but I would say the way hey, we're motivated, we're sending a message, this and that. Now the second half, like you mentioned, you're reeling your top guns back that you didn't see a little bit more down, just a tad bit.
Shot that time, looked like it might have been tipped. Minor makes a full court pass. Dennis, mid-range, good.
Let's warm up our other role players that we know that can games.
Absolutely. Now a drive from Barracksoy. Positive.
It
Outside,
is.
open three. And they're,
Yeah.
But take a look at the positives here. If team attack on that possession, got an offensive rebound, and there were some cuts to the basket. You're having fun and you're playing your game.
Yeah, absolutely. You just have to. You know, the family members that came here to see they get this opportunity, showcase their skills, win, lose, or draw. Everyone is. You have to crown a champion at some point by Monday.
And then, yeah, absolutely, and that's kind of what you like. That's certainly what you want to see is these players that get out here, they're having fun, they're getting their name out there. And for Team Attack right now, a movement there from Team Attack.
Oh, yeah.
Keep an eye on the positives. Ing who wants to run the court. Outside shot, 3 ball. Eliza Walker had an opening there from 3.
Players, but I want to see names really registered much noise so far out of Southern. Some breakout player that's be a viable contributor and get a starting nod, that would be huge. And just
Gator, she's got it. Nice job that time. 54-6.
oh,
And stolen away by Dennis.
heavy collision there that time.
He made a little too much contact there.
Oh, she certainly did.
Your score just over 11 minutes remaining here in the second half. And she's got to get it in here. She does. Brownlee up in a foul, and that's good. That's what you want to see here from Team Attack. Play a fun game of basketball. At this point, don't look at the score. Don't look.
Yeah, definitely that's the mindset you should have at this matter. Just play, just have fun. That's on you. A part of this type of tournament on this type of stage. All you can do is just gain as much experience as you can as possible, and really
From Layla Brownlee. So good job by her at the free throw line. Stops. Who knows? I'm not saying they could be interesting, but get a little bit of momentum here for your set up mark for your team here offensively. Inside Gator, no good.
They're just living it up. They do not care about these teams are made up of players that, although that may not even grew up with each other, that are just meeting up and
Dennis inside, no good.
or just formed a friendship, just very accolades and trophies.
They're going to call a jump ball. Team Attack.
Like, think about who is here in attendance for you. Once, your parents, your siblings. Who knows? Who knows? Your relatives. Fits out of, playing the game you love with. And it's at that point. Forget about the wins. Forget about the loss.
And in. Nice job from Gator there on the defensive attack. Defense into offense. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Put on a undeniable team effort. Focused on a bigger prize, but I think in the end, no matter what, whole tournaments in any stage, live it up.
Here comes Brownlee. Outside, shot 3 ball, no good that time. after the open look court and kick it out. Now she wants to run. Nice job by Team Attack. Put something together here if you're Team Attack.
Look at this
She's
right
open.
Ooh.
Nice pump fake there.
Oh!
Top. Now down low. And nothing doing that time. It's going to go off the foot.
I'd love to see them start to channel in some Harlem Globetrotters here. Dazzle action.
66-8 your score, 7 minutes. Miller. That time tried to find Taylor West on the cut. Oh, it's still a little. Brownlee wants to run. They've got numbers. Outside shot from Hiltner. And off the glass. Nice shot there from Samantha Hiltner as she adds 3. Good shot that time outside the arc there from. To do it or not, it was a good shot. Now another long distance time from Miller. And now Glenn again. That was Connolly.
See, some more of that. Free yourself open with space.
Up and good. Excuse me, that was. Shot 3.
Yeah.
Alexis Holmes.
Honestly, at this rate, just have fun. Just hits.
That time.
Look at the smile on the face of number 5 there. Isn't that
That's Swisher.
Grace Swisher? I don't know anything about her, but
Nothing doing. Hiltner inside the 3-point line, no good. Drives, Gator up, Gator no good. And here we go the other way. 5 minutes, no good.
oh, I thought she was going to swish that one home.
To 14 your score. Down low drive, up and good.
Southern Ties looks like they're going to actually her back on the floor. It seems like she's standing up right next to the scores coming in imminently.
Swisher. We need a swish from Swisher here. I'd love a 3-ball for the key. One on the shot clock and shot clock violation.
But I don't know. I feel like at this point, just let Team Attack.
And that'll be great. Drive. Down low.
See, I thought she was going to go for the finish herself. Decided otherwise last minute.
Mentality, yeah.
Absolutely.
No good that time. She gets her on board. Outside. Swisher. No good. No good that time. And now Southern Ties will run. Murray. And they'll reset. Minor lost her shoe, and that's why you don't want Minor in the game. As you see, she's limping just a little bit.
Yeah, that's not a. That's a good point. Hey, a couple of minutes or so, I'm thinking about just having fun with Team Attack, and didn't even cross my mind. Southern Ties. Especially when you got another game on the horizon.
Shot up, shot good that time from Minor. And she connects on the end one. She'll bring it down the court here for Team Attack. Guarded by Holmes. And DeAndre Minor bringing down the court. Down on the fadeaway. And here comes Miller. Around jump shot. Wow.
Nice.
Finds the bottom of the net. Good shot that time from Miller.
Good turnaround, Jay, by Team Attack.
75-16. And now it'll be Walker into the game. Inside. Nice job that time. How about it? That's Marion Petrich. Slipped out of her hands was Gator. And it'll be for Marion Petrich.
Yeah, that was very deceptive. Herself for space, eluded a couple of defensemen.
Outside from Ing. Shot from three. Wow. That'll do it. 75-21 your score. Saying it, Ing with a walk-off shot. 75-21 your final score. So alongside Mike Calandra. Tune in for more girls action. We'll be right back.
We continue from Orlando. In action. Tyler Jones, Mike. And we are ready to go.
And this ball movement early on here.
Basket up and good for Caldy. Missed. After getting a basket on the other end. With a big three there, and it's a start for Team Rise. Ball knocked away out of bounds.
Opening tip-off for Team Rise.
Here's the inbound, puts it up. Board, can't get the putback. Third chance, and a foul is called. Patterson will go to the line and shoot two. First free throw off the mark. Second attempt.
Big fan of Gucci Mane?
I'm just thinking more so the bag, the purse.
Okay.
Rebound the other way. Yes! Chloe Kern. There's a steal. Here comes Kern again on the.
Kern is a lady on the mission. 3-pointers already connected. And this is a statement.
Brings it up, and there's a turnover. Jensen with it. 3-point attempt. Too much. Rebound by Lind. The Lady Elite, Team Rise will take it.
That's good work right.
Range jumper, that counts. And it's an 11-0.
These girls are.
Williams puts it up. 3-pointer. Yes! Another big shot by Chloe Kern.
Certainly is the case. 3. And we're only 3 minutes, about 3 minutes.
Solomon.
Nice
There
work right
goes
there.
Solomon gets it back. Lady Elite is on the board.
It's a long time coming.
3-pointer. Missed. And Williams comes down with it.
Oh, this is a mistake there.
They got
Left
numbers.
out alone, yep.
Good pass. And that falls for two from Lynn.
Step finish there that time, off the glass and down.
Thomas for 3. Missed. Deep 3. Solomon and a foul. Something that Enid Lady Elite, they're only playing with 5 players.
And that's going to be a huge now for once I was watching the
Open
warm-ups.
3. A chance effort, and that falls for Esnard.
No advantage for Enid Elites.
Spin Thomas with the 3. And it's a 13-point lead. Esnard with the answer on the other end.
Oh.
And it's raining threes in Orlando today.
Another one.
Puts it up. And draws the foul. Cole will go to the line and shoot. Cole.
Have to wonder though if this push Enid Elites will continue going forward. No substitutions. You know they're going to be worn out at some point.
And here we go.
Full
Solomon with the 2. Jensen brings it up. Williams will bring it. Iverson for 3. 10-point game. AI.
That's Enid Elite wanted to dearly have to show that, hey, they can go far. They certainly know a lot of adversity. Handling their adversary very well so far. Only 10-point deficit.
Hitting from everywhere. Enid Elite started to figure something out here in the last 2 minutes.
4, you run out of juice.
Reef. Deep 3. Miss. Solomon out to Thomas. Now Williams with it. Thomas. Kern with it, and a foul is called. So Enid Lady Elite will take.
Kern off the floor. Hope Lind.
No good. Second chance effort, and that one falls.
Don't tell me the odds.
Thomas with it, top of the key. And there's a board from Hahn. Going with the board.
Ooh, I like that.
On no dice. And Iverson comes.
Great positioning right now by Enid Elite. Finding these rebounds.
Rebound by Hahn.
Just got connected shots.
3-pointer.
So we can see some of that Enid Elite. They can match up well on the defense.
Good entry pass. Reef. Williams will bring it up.
Good Reef.
And it's stolen. Feeds it in. Open look in the.
Right there. Resulting in a fabulous spin. Tremendous lead on hand here for Team Rise. Rising up to the occasion, if I may so.
From time to time.
It certainly does. Now let's see if Enid Elite
Off the hands of Thurman.
Elites can maybe twist their opponent around here.
Brings it up, guarded tightly.
dealing with.
And a foul called.
Establish sustained pressure against your opponent and draw. That's going to be a key factor of staying in the fight.
Taken away from Iverson. Draws the foul. Reef will head to the line and shoot two.
Give her the old shoulder bump there that time for Marks.
Reef makes. Goes for Dose. Here's onto the other court. They'll blow it dead on the other court as the ball is still.
No.
They try. And after going covered, and we can resume live action.
I think it's
Iverson passes it to Thomas. Woo-hoo-hoo!
donning the same Detroit Pistons great Isaiah.
Got it. Long range shot made there. Foul called. Williams will go to the line and shoot two.
Williams. Team rise. Got to work a lot of work. Back in the position where they once were.
Missed. Rebound by Patterson. Here comes Jensen. Feeds it inside, throws it up there. Yeah, that's good for two. First of the day. Thomas for three. Corner three.
You are Enid elites.
Jensen three. Yes! And there's a rebound. Team rise. Three from the corner. Yeah! Foul. She'll go to the line for two.
Team rise team is just systematically winners with those 3-pointers.
First attempt. No.
Well, the word I want to say was they're systematically dismantling their opponent with these great precision.
Makes. Jensen brings it. Three. In and out. Offensive rebound. Rebound by Iverson. Here comes Williams. Williams dribble try.
Well, shimmy to the left, just couldn't finish strong on the right.
First attempt, up and good.
The free throw line, very poised, calm, relaxed. This time.
Jensen brings it up. Three. Cole. Ice Cole. In and out. And the puts it up. And line and shoot two after the missed shot.
paying off major dividends. They just
Misses the first.
I wouldn't worry a thing if these shots don't hit for the largest lead of the game.
Up and good.
It's very reminiscent in how they beating Castle Athletics 6-35.
Iverson to the right.
They may be here against another opponent this time. Enid Wadey awaits.
The inbound. Lynn will bring it up. Lynn gets it to Jensen. Back.
Precision ball movement all around the perimeter.
Three-pointer, no. And that one's taken away by Lynn. Lynn to finish the putback. And that's good from Hahn.
Great positioning right there.
Draws the foul and will shoot two.
Nice little dip and dive right there. Benefit of going to the free throw line, however.
Makes it. Here's the second. There you go. Team Rise. Three-pointer.
Oh, nice.
Iverson with it. Thomas.
Shot clock.
Goes up. No good. Can't hit. Knock.
Again, coming off the floor, Jensen back on.
Goes up there and draws the foul. Two shots coming for Lind. Misses the first. A 4-touchdown lead for Team Rise. Three-pointer. And that one knocked away.
Team Rise has certainly risen up. Their trademark Rise Up, considering they've done.
Falcons taking strays on a July.
Look,
We haven't even got to training camp yet.
Dude, they took Argentina in Atlanta for wearing red.
First free throw up and good for Solomon.
Falcons collapse is still the worst and can't be topped.
2 for 2.
See that I didn't say it was worse than 28-3, it's just as bad.
Fouled shooting the three. So Lind will get 3 attempts.
Nothing worse being a Jets fan, but I'm not a Falcons fan. It's going to be stuck in mediocrity forever versus a team that
Second attempt. For Lind.
Ooh, little
Up and good.
That was played with a certain amount of tenacity from the starts for Enid Elites. Short bend, no substitutions intact, and you're going up against a team that won by a large margin yesterday. It was going to be a tough battle.
Solomon brings it up. Foul out of bounds there. Remaining in the half.
Green and white flag, you mean? We haven't even finished.
With it. Deep three. Rebound by Williams.
We do know that they're for Team Rise going into the next half. But I feel like you're going to see plenty of more role players that have yet to.
Williams at the line. In and out. Offensive. Can't hit. Another chance.
Oh.
That falls out. Cross-court pass. Hands of Team Rise.
Yeah, it couldn't be kept in right there.
Enon, Lady Elite, trying to end. It up. That's good for two. It has been all Team Rise. .25 at the break. So many things well.
They certainly are. As I said before, they won convincingly. Not broken, don't fix it. Came in intact. Heavy amount of substitutions compared to your adversary who has no substitutions. Easy path to victory here, at least seemingly, for Team Rise. As for Enid, them early, they kept fighting hard in the beginning, got some catching up to them ever so considerable, but really that's just, there's only so much you can do with no substitute.
Second. Team Rise getting everybody involved.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is practically the equivalent of, so I'll use a NAS. It's all in those type of events. It's a marathon. Or else, if you're just constantly out there, things are gonna do this. You do that. You need a strategy to pay off. Unfortunately, doesn't have the luxury of. They don't have substitutes. Get those fresh tires. They're literally running on worn tires, whereas, as I said before, Team Rise, the ability to I would say, though, I would advise comfortable And although you want to put a stamp on the rest in a precarious position where the game is out of reach for your, fouling you, and really, that's the last thing you need going forward.
Is leading Enid Lady Elite.
Also, too, you have to take in consideration as well the condition. And what we experienced yesterday, it's not as hot. Both of us are wearing shorts too, so we adapted and we.
Come on, Mike.
Florida. This is Florida weather.
Three-pointer. No. Oh, actually a pass. Team Rise will take it.
The bench of some of these other games, there are players that are trying to cool off.
Setting up a three.
So in that case, that's all factor.
And a nice three on the other end from Thomas. Jensen brings it up. Basket, no good. Second chance effort, couldn't. Lady Elite will have it. Puts it up. That falls for two from Thomas.
Nice dish. Simple as can be.
Kick ball foul on the floor. Here's the inbound. Pointer. Short. Lynn.
See, I love that by Lind right there. Didn't give up on the play. Showing that there is no complacency at all. For two instead of three.
Thomas will head to the line. Misses the first. And miss. Here they go. Attempt. Got it. Piper Jensen. No need to pipe.
The Pod Piper. Pied. With that three ball.
Mike struggling. Spin. Oh, wide open lane to the hoop.
Oh!
Behind is Thomas with a very good defensive effort.
That is why. There. Not staying on the gas and not being aware of your surroundings.
There you go. Kern brings it up. Good pass. Ooh, lost a handle on it. Throws it up, missed. Offensive rate. Can't finish. Another chance, knocked out of bounds.
There was going to be another two-pointer going down for. We haven't seen much of this. The floor needs to be squeaked up a bit. We know at least one team that will.
Team. Here's Cole. Cole misses. Three-point attempt.
Another opportunity.
Kept alive. Thomas to Iverson. A three. Short.
Had the angle, didn't have the distance.
It's a 30-point lead. They've doubled them up. Went for the lay-in and draws the foul. South.
Good chance here to points on the board for Enid waiting to do just that. Tires and fuel.
Missed. Hit the putback, and that's knocked out of bounds. Three-pointer. Kept alive, and there's a turnover as Thomas comes. Sets up a three. And a miss from Thomas. Thomas with a rebound. Back to Thomas. Piper Jensen now, and
yeah, that was
we got a banged up play for Enid. That is Solomon. And Keep Solomon looks like she's going to stay in there.
It's the only thing you can do at this point with no substitutions in the very end.
Jensen. And that one knocked out of bounds.
One thing I'm noticing, not hitting their marks these last few sequences.
Still lead by 29.
Absolutely. But it's something to just...
Esnard. Here's Kern. Ooh, nice drive to the hoop for two.
Yeah, that was a wonderful Euro step right there. Eludes the a well-orchestrated play.
Iverson to Thomas for three. Take it. Knocked away out of bounds. Lady Elite will have it as Williams will.
The first half in which she contributed with three come into existence very soon.
Thomas fouled. They say Iverson makes the first. Cuts the lead down to 30.
Nice.
Can't finish.
Oh.
Knocked away. Here's the inbound. Three-pointer. Yes! All rise. Esnard with a big three.
Is in session.
Throws it up. Missed. Oh, Esnard with the pass. So Kern will get 2 free throw attempts. Makes the second. back in. As we see out to Iverson. Iverson throws up the lay-in, missed, and a foul called.
Pointer that connected for team doing. Giving some time for their star players to rest. All players in their lineup.
Tomorrow and Monday.
We're at this moment.
Basket up, no good, and then the putback by.
Certainly be seeing Team Rise getting to the next.
Solomon with the offensive board and the putback. Corner three, 37 lead with 7:4 remaining. Missed.
Basketball.
Thomas. Out to Williams. Williams going in. Missed. Asp. How about that?
Briley Thurman. Getting all sorts of contributors now in the fold.
And that one going the other way. And Thomas there for a second.
Yes. No, I got you.
It may have sounded like something different on accident when I stopped myself. Iverson. And a foul called there.
This Team Rise squad potential hit at this point.
Timeout called. 6:05 remaining, 70 troll. What if you?
I liked the fact that they having multiple out player. No one has been really like everyone. It's just a cohesive unit, and that's what's going to take you when you are playing like a team. And also having heavy reinforcements by minute.
6. Thomas will inbound. Throws it up. First free throw good.
Ridiculous question, Tyler.
Okay.
So we know that if you're in and one player fouls out, is the game over, or is there immunity for this team?
I thought you're the analyst. Aren't you supposed to know that?
Yes. But also
When we get to it.
Thank you. Because I'm noticing, and it's just like you said, it crossed my mind.
Out to Williams, and that one batted. The line. First attempt.
Yeah, she certainly did, but it seems like she's gotten obviously rather too late, unfortunately.
On the line. 5 minutes to go. Thurman puts it up.
No way. This is what I talked about. Some of these teams getting some of their key contributors on the floor, knowing that they got another game later today or later this weekend.
Puts it up.
Is not going to care. They're going to go for broke.
And fire.
They gotta be careful.
Thomas for three. By Ivers.
He needed way to elites. They're getting a lot. Like I said, I'm a little concerned.
Oh, Salmon with the rebound.
Key players.
Thomas with a deep three.
Practically out of reach.
Missed. Offensive board. Going for the putback. Cole will get a line for two.
Rise. I'm making sure I take off Kern. You don't want, especially if he need way to elite to start to play physical.
Salvin brings it up. Miss. And a rebound by Kern.
They have no substitutions either. They're tired. They're worn out.
Guys get to 100.
That's a good. That was the question. I mean, the one thing I can say, bracket style play, there's not going to be any ample room for a team like Team Rise.
There would have been a running clock. It would have started in the first half. Free throw up and good by Solomon.
I mean, they very well could.
Cole missed that three.
I'd advise not to just go for triple danger one of your key players.
Puts it up. That's good for two. Songs of Solomon today.
Quite the fan of Mozart, huh?
Missed. And that went out of Alman will bring it up, just over 2 to go.
And are we getting a timeout? We certainly are. 2-minute warning, perhaps? Yes, indeed.
Timeout in college.
I know the 2-minute warning, of course.
Yes.
Okay. They did an exceptional job in yesterday's victory. They took it to another level. A championship potential when this is all said and done. We'll just have to wait and see.
They've looked as good as anybody we've seen all weekend.
That is certainly.
Basket up and good. Going in.
This is on now.
Another 3.
Bingo.
That was Thomas. Another timeout
Do believe so.
in a 38-point game.
This is why I emphasized on you don't want to keep your key players. Any injuries due to a team showing their frustration against you. Your choice here. Yeah, more important things. Think about the next game. You need a full, fresh starting. I can't deny the fact I love to see them hit 100. It's they beat the clock. Over.
Puts it up. That's next. We'll have Tampa Ignite taking on Player. So stick around for that once we wrap up with this one.
More like less than a mile to go.
Yeah. Daytona just up. Basket up and good. Doesn't seem like they're going to get to 100.
Yeah, no, unfortunately. Still. On basketball from Team Rise.
They're still putting up shots. That'll do it. 91-57, a dominant. More to come from Orlando. Puma Pro. Welcome back to Orlando, the big house. Tyler Jones. Basketball, and we are underway. I think you say that every time.
I do.
And there's already
that time,
we'll have a change of possession.
Yeah, that time they're going to get. She was still moving as she was trying.
Puts it up. And a here's Roberts. A turnover. And that falls for two from Fallon. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, goodness.
Naylor puts it up. That's good for two.
Yeah, nice spin move down. Open this one up on a high. Player. 4 straight points for them, and now Tampa. Hopes or anything, but you certainly want to stop here and then hope to put some points up on the board.
Naylor. Rebound by Bruno. Bruno will bring it up. Bruno out to Robertson. Lee puts it up. Got a hand on it. Take it away.
It doesn't seem like there's a lot of movement early there from Tampa.
Kicks it out. Puts up the lay-in. No good. Rebound by Williams. Williams on the run.
Not really sure what she tripped on there. I guess she just dove for it. Phenomenal effort. You love the. Yeah, Riley good. She's good though. Riley good.
Good out to Ward.
Down low, a little too much contact that time, so it's going to be Tampa. Excuse me, player first ball down low, and it'll be good to pass it in.
Yeah, Washington hit the deck too.
It's always good to have somebody up under their own power.
For two from Naylor.
Wow. By Naylor. That's yet again her.
Bruno with it. And passes it. Basket up. No good from Fallon. Second chance. Can't finish. And foul called.
She got a steal, but they're going to call a foul on the steal.
Lee. Play.
Yeah, nice job to save it there and save a possession.
Missed. Offensive rebound. The putback. And
around jumper, she got her own rebound. You bounce back. All Riley good that time.
Williams.
A chance to get on the board here. Haven't here in the first half. Chances after the shooting foul.
Been good.
And that's a positive here for Tampa.
Second free throw coming. Up and good. Brings it up, guarded tightly. There's the steal.
Nice. There you go.
Lee with the steal and the shot miss. Gets her own board. Lee by Glenn. They got numbers. And the foul. A chance for a three-point play. Burdick.
Good job there. She used her body, drew a little contact, and now she's going to get a chance to go to the free throw line. They are in a comfortable 10-2 lead.
Completes the three-point play. Lee will bring it up, trying to get something going for 10.
A lot of momentum here early. Before she traveled, regardless.
Loses possession. Players first will have it. And it's going the other way.
Yeah, when you're down and you get a fast break opportunity like
Burdick with it.
and a shot clock violation.
Yeah, shot clock violation.
Yeah, nice job that time by Tampa's defense. Held strong. There wasn't really an opening anywhere for player first. Violation.
On the move. So
Reset the shot clock, and they do.
here, Lee brings it up. Lee
On this.
and a mishandle on that pass, and no good.
And offensive rebounds don't really mean a lot unless you can.
Stevens on the run, guarded tightly. Oh, for three. Short.
There isn't a lot of room for Tampa. They're having to fight for every inch of free space. Player first is doing a really good job of containing.
Here's the inbound. Player first comes away with it. To Naylor. Naylor puts it up, can't hit. Both teams.
Here early in the first half, we are almost halfway and still not really much.
And a jump ball. They're getting scrappy.
They are. They're both teams. A physical team early means one of these teams is going to be war.
Here's the inbound. In and out for Naylor.
Yeah, right idea.
Three-pointer, no good. Called. So here's the inbound. As players, Chavez puts it up, missed. Three-pointer from the corner.
Good shot there.
.12.
Yeah,
and kept alive.
Nice job by Verdict.
Up, a miss from Chavez.
Puts it up. Can't hit, and that one flies out of bounds off a player.
From Burdick, but nothing doing that time. And then a transition here for Tampa, and they're trying to put some points on the board.
Puts it up. That one misses.
And another defensive.
Good, we'll bring it up. And a foul as Naylor was going up.
Yeah, now Naylor, she's been a pretty big presence. Already up 12, and they're getting from their big girl. And she gets it, to go, but
First half, 14-2 is our score. Players. And Stevens in a double team. They badly needed that.
they're going to continue to try and claw back.
Puts it up. No dice.
Move, but can't finish.
That was Naylor with the shot attempt. Chavez puts it up. Ooh, that was nice.
That was a nice little Euro there.
Bruno guarded tightly.
Offensively, it's been all player first. You got to turn it around pretty quickly.
And strong and draws the foul. Lee will.
And that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Get to the free throw line here early on. We've seen her all over the court, and now she's going to the free throw line. Here's the thing, if you're going to get these opportunities, you have to capitalize. Like right there, that's free points. You got to make.
Gets the second.
Now only
brings it up. Out to Chavez. Williams with the board.
had the right.
Williams lost the handle on it, out of bounds.
And Williams went strong to the basket that time, but you got to be able to hold on to the ball if you want to score. You're going to start to see the momentum just continue to swing the way.
Good with it. Sets up a three.
Although 11-point lead, not much doing offensively from either team still.
Tampa's got to get something going. There's a foul.
Here, they're going to call that every time. My hand too close there into the cookie jar.
Going in, puts it up. That's good. Hey, hey.
And now back to a 13-point game.
4 minutes remaining in the half. Deep three. Here comes Glenn. Corner three.
Continuing to run.
Lee puts it up, missed. Rebound by Glenn. Thought about the corner three. Going to take the three from the left side and
Kept alive, though, by Fallon. Out to Fallon. Fallon spins, throws it up there.
Fallon, and what you like from Fallon there is movement from her. Not a lot of other players on the court were moving that time offensively.
With Fallon down there, they need to go to her more.
Presence for him. She's been that presence down low all game. Nice job so far. They've just got to continue.
Three-pointer. No dice. And a miss from Fallon, and that one falls.
And notice how after the missed shot and the offensive rebound there from player first, I like how they wanted to, it seemed like they wanted to slow things down. Now, that those offensive rebounds continue to grow, that number in the stat sheet.
2:36 to go in the first half. 20 basketball leading from players first here in this first half.
Well, player first, they're getting down low rather easily. The girl to do it. She's putting up points right now for player first. For players first to get into the paint and score. And they're not having a hard time. Now I understand the pace that you would have liked, but they have a 15-point lead. So, but at the same time, you're doing fine. Sort of, depends.
Okay.
Interstate, average around, probably, I would say that's about correct.
I've never been pulled over when I'm driving. Puts it up. Missed. As we'll go to the line. When I'm driving, I hardly ever see cops. I'm going as fast as everybody else. If you're in the passing lane, you better be moving. Otherwise, you need
fast lane. And
big pet peeve for me too. We finally agree on something.
We do. We have. That's the thing that you hate to see, is a good opportunity for you. You're trying to claw back into the game, but you've got to not those free shots. It means nothing. Getting to the line means nothing if you're not. I think that's a new record for us.
It won't last.
Probably not.
Three-pointer.
Yeah, now an 18-point game right now. Before right now.
Basket no good and out of bounds.
We're going to call that one on.
Here's the inbound. 1:36 to go in the half. And here we go. Here's the inbound. Oh, got knocked down. Gets back up, puts the
easy down low. Good job by Robert. Back into play. Still a 16-point game. You can continue to climb back into it. You're good. Try to get at least 10 before the half.
Knocked out of bounds. It will be players' first possession. Good, we'll bring it up. Wife.
Until you're a race
I came
car
up
guy.
with it yesterday. Gets out of a double team and a nice finish.
Did a nice job to get out of that double team too.
Letting the naysayers know. Stevens with it.
Possibly the greatest.
Right up there.
Acronymize that. Acronize, however you say that.
Stevens at the line and misses. Rebound.
Start hitting him.
Chavez with it.
9 on the shot clock. Call a foul down low on Bruno.
9.
Williams.
9.5 left on the clock. They get a new shot clock. 3 at the buzzer. Got it.
Good
Riley
shot.
Good is good from deep. Player first basketball leading.
What a shot there. Nobody on her. She makes the open 3. Phenomenal ending there to the first half from the free throw line to put up a couple points. Avail, they miss both of them there toward the end in this first half from Tampa Ignite. Oof. It's a tough one. You usually have an idea.
Hotel.
I would like karaoke.
Okay, I can do that.
Tomorrow's a short day, so we'll be good. It's very much so needed.
Mike doing karaoke.
I know his favorite Michael Jackson said it earlier. He likes Billie Jean.
Okay.
We can have a fun sway of a time. Do you enjoy karaoke? I've
Yeah.
never seen you do.
I am.
Are you?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Why have I never heard you? 4 months is long enough.
Yeah.
Close enough. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, it's 5.
It is. Well, I know you weren't there last week.
I know.
There's only 5.
I was in Detroit.
That is 5. You're right.
I can count.
Okay. Okay.
You would.
Uptown Funk.
Yep.
Locked Out of Heaven. It's my go-to.
I might break out Choosing Texas tonight.
Choosing Texas.
I think
Well, you're clearly not choosing Texas. You're here in Florida.
I had much this month. I'll enjoy it. There's the turnovers. We begin half number 2. It's a touchdown lead for player first basketball over Tampa Ignite. Chavez puts it up, missed. And a rebound by Robertson. Fight. And a foul called.
Yeah, if you're from them. Really on both sides. Now they've got a chance offensively to really kind of put something together. I want to see more movement.
They're a better team than the score. Good.
Like to see more from Nevaeh Lee.
Naylor in a double team.
I don't know if it's maybe the leg sleeves.
Here. It adds up.
Exactly. Ball so far today, and now they're going to have a chance to go to the free throw line. That's Kareem Washington. Goodbye, Washington. Good job by Washington. And now they do to cut it to 20.
Up and good.
Here in this game
No.
from Tampa Ignite.
Here comes. Going in. Missed. Too high that time on that pass.
I'll tell you what, I like the rotation defensively from players first. They aren't getting beat either. Tampa's got to find a way to penetrate.
Chavez puts it up. That fall.
When the lane opens up like that, it's a lot easier for somebody to drive.
Go to the line and shoot 2.
It's certified. That's a yes for tonight, correct?
First free throw, no. Missed.
Preached it there at halftime. You got to make your free throws. They're 2 for 4. They've made 2 of them coming out of the break.
Three-pointer. And a miss by Lee with it. Bruno. And that's taken away by goes up. And that's good for Lee for 2.
Yeah, nice job by Lee that time. Sort of just threw it off the back.
Fallon goes up. Got it for 2.
Yeah, nice job. Little contest down low. Late, but was able to knock it home.
And that results in a takeaway.
Yeah, and now a 23-point game, and it's starting to get ugly. As Naylor having their way down low.
And another steal
with Ignite.
Fallon will go to the line and shoot 2. First free throw, up and good. 11:40, 5-11 is our score. Player first leading. And makes the second. Stevens good for 2.
And that's a good start here for Tampa. Spark could do a little good here for Tampa. I got to get a shot off. 5 on the clock.
Fallon.
And just too good that time from Burdick. Not a lot of defensive penetration from Tampa. It's been all players.
.22 game.
Bad timing. I say call.
Can't hit.
There you go. That's a good defensive rebound, and now they're in business.
Stevens on the move. Rebound by Glenn. They got numbers. 2.
Yeah, and what you can't do is get beat back on defense, and right there, that's what happened.
Draws the foul.
Foul that time, and Fallon is. I think I touched her.
She did.
She did. It was a good contest, but you get too close to him. I mean, we're seeing a little bit more scoring here from Tampa Ignite here in the second half, but I've said you've got to turn it on right now. Really, a couple.
Rebound. Fallon nearly lost it. Rebound by Ward. Now the lay-in, that was pretty.
Yeah, not defense that time from Tampa Ignite and made it way too easy for.
Moving around now. Glenn puts it up, falls out. Three-pointer.
And they're doing the exact opposite of what Tampa Ignite is doing, and that's why they're leading.
Basket up, no good, knocked out of bounds.
Just a prayer. Whereas on the other end, player shots wisely, they're not being picky with their shots, but they're seeing an open spot and they're shooting it.
Power move there, and that's an offense. Can't do that.
Yeah, a little too much shoulder there. That time she put the shoulder in her chest, and that's. You can head down steam.
Low man wins.
Every single time.
Comes Chavez now. Went for the putback and drew the foul.
Attack, now she's at the free throw line.
Misses the first. And missed them both. Williams with the board.
On the shot clock, they've got to get it off.
There, missed. Kept alive, and there's a turnover. Oh, wow, they're getting wrestled.
Understood what Layla Williams was trying to do, but she kind of pinned. And they're going to call that every single time because she got tackled.
That did not look pleasant.
Didn't look like it felt too good.
Here's the inbound. A hard fall to the floor. That was Williams. Hit her head.
That one didn't look like it felt too good.
She's still down. Don't look at her. She is in a
and now she needs a little.
That's a hard floor. So 42-17 our score, 7-13. We will step away on the court.
Play is stopped right now for an injury. We'll be back shortly. Play is stopped right now for
We are coming at you here from Player First Basketball, Tampa Ignite in action. 7:13 remaining here in the second half, and we stepped away for a while to the floor. Head first on the back of her head. They have been a scary sight to say the least, Hayden.
Yeah, it's not. This isn't good. This is not what we don't know the extent of the injury. We're not going to talk about that, but we do know that this is not good, and this is never something you want.
Thinking of her, and our prayers go out in this awful circumstance. It's on if the game will resume or what this means for the rest of the games today, but as soon as we get you more information.
It's just a bad sight. We mentioned it off air. I don't know that you continue this.
Yeah. We'll pass along more on Williams as well. As this has gone on, I got to give credit. Doing their part, all sorts of different people from training. It's been a full-on effort here, and certainly.
Yeah, and you got to give credit to them. You got to give credit to them. And injuries are a part of the game, but it's just kind of something that happens. This is just a freak accident. Is even worse.
Prior to all this, obviously things like this are more important than basketball, but player first.
They did a nice job all game. They've done a nice job with their ball movement, continuing to move around. That's something that you can tell that they are well versed in. It'll be fun in the next round as player first advances. And this is happened. We're going to be right back.
Tyler Jones, Hayden Coker here with you. And a standing ovation from the crowd. But it's heartwarming to see people on their feet standing up for her.
You love to see the support from her teammates as well, guiding her out the door. Like I said, you hate to see it happen, but seeing all the tragedy that brings people together.
If we get more updates on
It looks like they're going to continue this game. I never would have thought that they would have finished this game. They're going to go.
7 minutes remaining. 40-17 is the score with player first basket.
And I can't say this is what I thought would happen, but here we're back to the action.
So Tampa Ignite has it. And
foul on the floor.
Foul called.
And it looks like they're just going to keep the clock running here.
Bruno with it. Puts it up. So the clock. Bruno at the line. I can't imagine the emotion.
Well, you know, on the opposing side, you have the thought of, you know, we just are probably thinking, you know, how are we supposed to even continue playing when our teammate just went to the hospital? But you got to think maybe there's a possibility of something going through their head. You know what? Let's play for our.
Going inside.
It's a good start there.
Minutes remaining, 22-point game. Glenn. Up the jumper, that one off the mark. Rebound by Lee. Moving it around now. Bounds.
Now 22-point game, just under 4:30. High Tampa. I just see him put up a few.
Three-pointer. 3-point. No dice that time from Lee. Offensive rebound. Gets their own board, puts up a shot, can't hit.
Now under 4 to play now, and you want to see moving the ball, being physical, whether it's on ball or off ball, just moving around, getting open, finding those open spots on the floor.
Draws the foul.
That was a nice move by Fallon that time.
So Fallon will go shoot 2. Here's the second attempt coming under.
Good approach that time at the line.
Out to Bruno. Bruno puts it up. Missed.
And Fallon, that's been the story for her. She's been really, really good all day. Not even only at scoring, but she's been good in all aspects of the game.
Yes. By Glenn. Basket up, and that one's good for.
What a job by Fallon. She's done a great job today.
Attempt to miss. Glenn with the board. 2 minutes to go. Fight for the loose. And they get out of it. Stevens recovers. 90 seconds to go. And we got a stoppage of sorts here. minutes, 1:31 to go. Three, missed. Fight for the loose ball, that's going to be a jump.
On both sides, you've learned just from what's happened today. It's been pretty bad.
Basket up, and that falls for two.
It's her shot.
Hit a good finish by fouling at the rim.
Really good all day as now we approach the end of this one.
Turnover, and that will about do it. If we get any more updates, we will let you know. What went down earlier, we'll keep you posted. More from the Big House continues after this.
Welcome back here into Orlando, Florida. I'm Hayden Coker alongside Mike Calandra. Today here on court number one in the Big House. Mike, you doing all right today, buddy?
Yeah, matchup. We got 3 versus 14, Takeover Academy, and FBC West Coast right in front of us.
Yeah, and
well, based on my recollection, we saw pivotal role in the victory. We saw it beforehand. Early, Vincent really was a massive contributor.
Should
really
be a lot of fun.
generating the energy that hurts their squad there. As Takeover Academy, curious to see what they do at BC West Coast. It'll be, as I said, it'll be very
with FBC West Coast. Now they just got to get out and they've got to execute. Now, obviously, the girls to do it. They can hang with FBC, and I'll be curious to see exactly how this one turns out today.
So we are in the second leg of our bracket
now. Getting ready. FBC West Coast up against Takeover Academy. Go to FBC. It'll be on. Douglas. No good that time off the bottom of the ring. Get off to a hot start here.
absolutely, and
BC West Coast currently on top. First shot up and good that time from Owenby and Elena Owenby.
I think that's what you want out of Academy.
NRO, and she gives a smile and nod to her coach.
Yeah, that's.
It looked like they were going to continue to roll the clock, but they're going to stop it at 2:15.
Unfortunately, just to get back in it. Very insurmountable deficit.
Wow. Good shot that time. We've got a 36-point game. That time by Rendall. And can't get it to fall and rebound. And here comes FBC. Shot up, no good. Another offensive rebound.
Contender for the rest of the way, and they certainly playing.
Nice job that time. Way to save it there from Sarah Williams. And no good from Weaver. 7:33, 14.4 remaining.
It was an E.
We go. That'll do it. Here from Orlando. 7:33, your final score. I'm Hayden Coker alongside Mike Kalin.
Basket up, no good.
Gonna be any more stoked. Should I say the truth
It's up to you.
all right. I'll phrase it in a.
All right. Moving around now.
Of complete dominance is the team right in front of us.
With the yellow stripe.
That's right. That's right. It's team flight.
Team flight.
That's a big time bucket right there.
It is indeed. Puts it up, blocked.
Ooh. He carried home 3 3-pointers.
Of the teams you've seen.
I got a lot of players to name. Let's start with the team. 3-point machine. It's really generating so many points on the floor. Defensive rebounds that really played a pivotal role in her team. Number 2, Southern Ties. If you're looking at one catalyst for Southern Ties on today, One player stand-out performer. You're best assured that you're going to see more of that in this one against a team like Supreme.
Here from Orlando.
I like what I'm seeing right here. Playing chance.
Ooh, that's good. Moving it around now. Short. So Dussing will inbound it. So it'd be an inbound. Here's the free throw attempt. On the move. Being aggressive now. Good pressure there. Going inside, puts it up. Three-pointer. Good start so far. That pass knocked away out of bounds.
It's probably due to the fact that their opponents, then the competition they faced these first session is just going to get even more intense as the days go by.
Up, draws the foul. Mike.
They certainly are, and you know every one of these girls wants to pick up.
For sure. Free throw up and good for Graywood.
Can be provided here.
Foul called. Thurman at the line. First attempt, up and good.
A lot of depth department.
Yes, all hands on deck.
Supreme couldn't make something work.
Turnover, no.
They're on the follow through. So good job creating pressure in the.
Makes the first. Second attempt coming.
Trepidation. Well, no, there's no trepidation. No.
Missed.
A lot of these games that we've seen in this first half alone.
Here they go on the other.
No trepidation on either of these. Ooh, down to 6. Felt like they need to get something off in a hurry. On Team Rise, definitely slowed down the pace there.
That one knocked out of bounds.
Heavy artillery coming onto the floor for Team Rise to battle with Morgan Scruggs, 33.
Puts it up and draws the foul. Lynn will go to the line.
In front. See if. Place at the free throw line that time by Lind.
Missed. Fight for the loose ball. They get the rebound. Here's behind. How about
damage?
Got a hand on it. Was Emerson that's out of bounds. Here's the inbound.
To pass over, who had a better op with defense playing a big role here. What a move. Again.
And another turnover.
Time.
Three-pointer. And that one knocked out of bounds. Cernick for 3. A big-time shot there. And that gives Supreme. And that's recovered by Davis.
Certainly there. 10 on the clock. Great pressure being instilled once again by Supreme.
Scott at the line. Attempt coming. Puts it up. That's good.
The Supreme earned. Great work on the little hezzy fake before the dribble drive into the paint.
Knocks it through.
A lot of motion around the perimeter.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
Kern was fouled there.
yep. And disastrous, and now they stopped play for some reason.
Kern.
It's discretion to
Makes the first.
make that call.
20 all. Just over 5 remaining in the first half. And Team Rise, the jump ball before that was figured out. So
Shot clock, just enough time to get a pass or two before wraparound play. Dribble drop.
here they go. Thurman with it now.
Now's the time.
Three-pointer, yes.
And just at
No dice from Esnard. They're laying everything out in the
you probably have to go back to the 2023 Kansas.
closest finish in NESC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the 2023 race, that was the one I believe Denny won. He wrecked Larson.
By Kern.
Supreme come up with a quick counterattack. Really on top with the fact of the physico. Have to wonder what peak moments of this contest. Certainly going to be a lot of.
Out to Kern. And Kern is fouled. So 2 attempts coming for Kern.
Oh!
In and out. McCarter.
Bounce.
McCarter, the pass. Puts it up. Falls out. Rebound.
Much aggression there. Obviously, you got pressure from behind.
Up and down off of McCarter. Team Rise will take it.
No way to save that one, unfortunately.
There's the
Getting aggressive there in the paint.
Davis. How do you do? 90 seconds to play in the first fight. On the run, Reef. And Reef draws the foul.
They've been struggling to hit not only.
Will head to the line. Misses the first.
A tough, unlucky.
There you go. No good. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
and the first 2 are so important if you're before the break.
Absolutely. And fortunately, if it's not working, try to get as much 2-pointers as you can. Because really, the three-point shot.
Team Rise was looking for as Varn is at the line.
See, I had a. But unless it was called around.
Davis. Is out of play.
And send a message.
And that one batted away.
For opponents to get these easy takeaways.
Shot clock is off. 9 on the clock. They got to go Full court. Up. And not close was Piper Jensen.
A foul. I was about to say there was contact.
Shot?
Yes. There was.
So 3 attempts
from Supreme.
Why are you 5 more points for Team Rise? And now we go to the break.
See, for Supreme, these are the errors you can't afford to make. To why foul? Especially for a 29 ball game. But like I said, they need to adapt. They need to adjust. They got to stick to those.
And you're a skeptical person.
I am a skeptical person. I would say so. Not like lucked out pretty well in terms of getting over that fear.
I don't think you'd last a day in Oklahoma with that mindset.
See, it's intrigued by weather, like to a point where it's like when I was afraid of thunderstorms, I obsessed over full force nature, and literally every episode.
I've seen enough of them. Gets out of a double team.
Or will Supreme just continue to hammer down?
Gets it out, and there's a foul.
Oh, for Supreme, unfortunately, foul called before the shot even got down.
3-pointer. Yes! Person, Marley, and me.
That's a new one I've never heard.
Foul actually before the jump, so Lynn will go to the line. You ever seen Marley and me?
I have. Jerker.
I don't cry. Davis feeds it in. There's a takeaway. Missed by Kern. Offensive rebound.
Huge bucket there.
Chloe.
Certainly not what you wanted to do if you are right there.
Trying to protect a 1-point lead. 3. Here comes Lind.
Oh, look at this.
Lind, count it. Takes the lead.
Team here in the second half.
Moody will bring it up. Down by 2. It's been nearly stolen. Recovered by Moody.
They're in a little bit of trouble, though. They got to get.
And they take the lead back. Up. And that one's taken.
That can certainly change the momentum.
Kern is fouled.
Going to be risky always. Break for Kern.
Missed the first.
It really made this game closer to what Supreme they were hitting their stride.
Moody, good pass inside.
No.
Esnard with it now. It's all knotted up at 40. Under. Cernick going in, missed. Jensen. 11 and a half remaining. Scott guarded tightly, gets it out to McCarter.
Watch out. Come on.
I got to at least call the game for Nebraska Supreme. Timeout called, 11-17 remaining.
And this is the perfect timeout to be called. If you so easily for, and I can understand you want to, and what has been working for you.
Down by 1. To Kern. Kern feeds it in, throws it up. This is the shot, but draws the foul. It'll be 2 free throw attempts.
Still will get a trip to the free throw line. This is a crucial point. Level up the play.
Kern with the board.
Now you're going to need a big stop if you're Supreme.
With it. Out to Kern.
Although we can't count out Supreme just.
Shooting 2. Misses numero uno. Here's the second attempt.
Press being established here from Supreme. Everything is clicking.
And that's a miss from Millard. Kept alive in a turnover.
Hurry, why be urgent there? You had 19 seconds on the. And this will certainly be.
All rise. 8-point. Cernick with the dose.
Now that the three-pointer is where three ball game is. That's going to be a big decision.
At home. Lead. Ooh.
That was
Davis for 2.
a marvel.
Our score. Team Ashes. Then, right before intermission, fouled, shooting a half.
It's almost like that was some eerie foreshadowing. The miss 3 attempt at energy that Supreme used in the three-point game has been.
Davis.
But they can't let.
Just over 8 remaining. Emerson.
And luckily the foul was called because that thing had jailbreak written all over the luxury of the shot clock resetting. Ample time here to.
So that is a turnover. Team Rise will.
Occurrence for Supreme, starting to make crucial errors little by.
There they go. Puts it up and draws the foul.
To the rim there that time by Emerson. Cut the deficit back to a smaller margin.
Second attempt coming.
That was a much needed 3-point sequence.
7:06 on the clock. Inbound.
Oh, the hand
Clock.
Top 5 on the shot clock.
Lynn miss.
They're out of control. Fortunately,
All right, back to the action.
maybe a chance to.
Here's the end. And a foul called.
Yeah, that one got the floor.
Nebraska Supreme will have possession. Millard will inbound. 6:20. Cernick goes up and is fouled.
Got to hit these free throws. Keep this thing close. They're doing every.
Comes Kern. On the run. For 3. A huge shot for Nebraska.
When it mattered most.
Have possession. 9 on the shot clock. 5:35. And Supreme will take it. Down by 1. Couldn't finish. Thurman.
Terrific connection there. Don't need to.
Two shots on the way.
Have a chance here to. Now, question is here: do you want this one to go down?
Too early for that. Cernick, second attempt. And Rise comes away with it.
Under 5 minutes to go. Supreme needs something to happen. Got to get it off.
Three-pointer from the corner, no.
Backs against the wall, they need to stop.
Finish.
Nice adjustment there by Kern. Certainly was going to get a timeout at some.
4 minutes remaining. A 5-point lead.
One of the more intense matchups that we've seen so far.
This has been the
today.
best game of the.
Watching all these girls play. Performances, but we haven't had a game that's really to be in that huddle, to wonder the pressure filling in your body. Of this tournament.
Moody and Patterson was fighting for that. So Patterson will head to
The foul trouble, especially when it's still easily change on a dime.
Patterson misses.
Love the effort there by Kern. Big steal.
And that one taken away.
Cernick, unfortunately, not there to grab it in time to capitalize. That's all you can do.
Supreme will have possession, 3:06 to go. And Cernick missed the shot, but
It seemed like it was the only thing that Team Rise could do in that moment.
reverse announcer jinx.
These girls can't hear me, so I have no impact on this game.
Oh. Missed. Had a good look on it.
Grabbing hold of that rebound so that they have the advantage for now.
And they're still wrestling for it. Supreme will take it. 2:23 to go.
They tell me twice.
Moody for three. Missed. Deep three. Yes! What a shot! Can't finish. Rebound. They can't do it. Kern with it now. Piper Jensen. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Can they get a shot off? They do from Lynn that time. And that one's knocked away out of bounds.
Ever since first half.
Here's the inbound. Good. And it's an 8-point lead.
That's
White flag. What? They got to do something. Gets the basket up. The lead sits at 6. Remaining.
You have some misses at the free throw line for
Rise was down by 6 in the first half, as they now lead by 6.
to wonder what her midichlorian count is.
Here's the inbound. Team Rise has it. The Jedi.
Dun, 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 dun.
Got it. Much needed from Kennedy Davis, but it might be too in this lead late.
It's gonna take a big
Up and good.
dreams of Supreme.
Up and good from Kern. Ice in her veins.
All signs were pointing to that.
Scott missed the three. 8.8 to go.
Coy.
Here's the inbound. Over Nebraska Supreme. More to come. Orlando, the big house. What more could you want?
I'm Hayden Coker alongside Mike Calandra. And we've got a good one shaping up today. Now player first basketball, who's the higher seed at number 4. Be a fantastic ball game. Both teams and both teams can shoot it from outside. Alabama Elite with a big win earlier on today. Now, Elite, player first basketball. Here we go. Bounds after the errant pass. It will go to off the inbound. And now they're surveying. Got to get it across half court. They do.
Want to see what this team flight opposition can bring to the table here.
Malone. No score through the first minute. Outside shot. 3, no good from.
Rather unorthodox keeping that time.
Player first.
Love the tenacity coming out of the game. Just yet. Soon things will soon.
Knocks it home. First 2 points of the game go to player first. That time knocked away. Naylor. And now she has 4. Straight points to drives, kicks. And now back out. Pass down low. Wow. Magician is McCulley.
Literally pulled the rabbit out of
They with players first. Yeah, was handing the ball around pretty well here. Back out. Really
very aggressive in the paint. Free throws connected.
Casey Chavez going to the free throw line. And as we await the second shot from 5-2 your score. Pulling away. Here comes Chavez. Kane.
Gotta admire the persistence that time by Team Flight. Unfortunately couldn't get
On the wing. Nothing doing there. They've got to find something. Kick. Now. No good. Rebound Hovis. Now Hovis wants to run. Inside now McCulley. Back out.
Gotta get the shot.
And shot Malone down there on the as Kane. First shot up and good from Chavez.
As we get ready to embark on
4 on the day so far from Chavez.
5th minute mark of this first half.
Good that time from Alabama Elite. Rebound going the other way. Here comes Good.
Great rebounding so far from Flight. And it's
Time by Naylor. She's got 6.
She's in the 6.
And nearly had a tie up. Floater no good. And
a little more as the minutes go by. Not really getting that much. Or at least Alabama Elite. This is what they need to. I'm not a weather expert or a meteorologist by any means necessary, but things are overall hot conditions in this facility. You would think that
And a nice one that time for Chavez.
the insane amount of lights as well above us.
Shot outside, Tillery in the first half.
And unfortunately, not the way another level that we've seen yet from them in this contest.
And now there's going to be a timeout on the floor. And how about the start from player first?
Paying off major dividends with a lead.
Here under our belts, player first basketball up to.
They just haven't been able to. That Alabama Elite has yet to gone past the first set. They find themselves trailing by a lot in the first half.
Can't get the friendly roll. They'll be out of bounds.
First come, first serve, and certainly player first is.
On Morrison. That's a plus for Alabama Elite.
They're up the narrative, even though it's the first half.
Morrison inside. Morrison fouled yet again, and now she's. Morrison shot up and remaining. No lead right now. Morrison shot. No good.
Yeah.
They're moving it pretty quickly here. Fouling now. A reset to Riley Good. To be effective
4
right
seconds
now.
on the shot clock.
Can't get it to go, but then she gets her own rebound and puts it up and in.
Another rogue ball on the floor.
Nice job by Ward. Now she's back into the game.
The way I'm looking at the bench, I'm looking at the depth differential, and it reminds me of the way Southern took a full 5 waiting to be subbed in for Alabama Elite performing. But you do have to wonder, especially as this game goes on and on. Well, usually
I don't know if it's a clock or what.
Well, a long discussion at the scorers table and everything else. You do have to wonder.
Alabama Elite looks to inbound. A nice defense. No good that time. Out of bounds off of Moore. Nice. Good. Breaks it. Inside. Up. Good.
The game has been for the last, I want to say, 10 minutes or so.
Stolen away by Ward.
And still with 6.5 minutes remaining.
A lot of movement and back out. Nothing doing. Nice defense.
Certainly battled.
Tillery back out. 3 ball. Tillery. Baseline. Up. Denied that time. Nice block down low. 19-3 your score. 5:48 remaining. And successful inbound. Book out. Now Tillery. But no dice. Here comes Chavez. Chavez finds Good. Baseline.
Certainly do the job at creating some noise, that is for sure.
And now
it would be such a positive for them.
Out. And a nice pass. Down low. Oh, yeah. Oh, and a nice pass as well from Privet.
Marvelous precision and grace right
outside. Now Tillery.
Swinging in the favor
nice
of
drive.
Alabama Elite right now.
No good. Timeout. Wise timeout that time. Fourth, Mike. Nothing much doing on either side of the ball. Player first basketball. This was sort of the mistakes there for a little bit. For player first, you just got to slow the game down and play.
They are filled with lots of motivation and your identity. Don't get complacent.
Is Alabama Elite slowly starting to trickle back into this? Figured out. Hit it off. Ward.
Having trouble finding something that's feeding into their offense.
Morrison. Shot. Elite on the other hand. This pace sort of favors. Started.
Absolutely. Player Elite's got to figure out a way to get.
We're going to go to the free throw line. And one for Allison Naylor.
You go to Naylor. The person that has been.
Here comes Tillery. We'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, this is something you can't afford, where it caused Alabama Elite to find the groove.
First shot from Morrison. No remaining. If you are Alabama, hit benchmarks for yourself as along with executing. as it'll be Lexi Glendale. Good rebound. Go to the offense. Chavez.
Under a belt, just didn't have. Certainly had the distance and the angle, just couldn't put it home.
Hovis wanted the 3 ball. That one.
Absolutely.
That's going to go out of bounds. Off. Good, guarded by McCulley. Good. Outside now. A lot of ball. Here we go. Here comes Tillery. Hovis. Nice crossover. Hovis, back 3. No good. And defensive board. Over and back. So half-court violation there. All second half. And as we know, Mike, that's a tough thing to do.
It certainly is, but if there's one thing I do know
of Alabama Elite. Go ahead, Mike.
No, I was going to say Supreme was leading comfortably, and Rise had
4. Now a loose ball. Nothing doing. Giving you the call. Alabama Elite here as we start the second half. And here time. And good not hitting from 3 so far. No.
Yeah, it was bound to happen. You knew it was going to be Naylor that was answering that.
Mike.
Yeah.
We had one with Tyler earlier. I don't know if you guys had one, but that's our
one thing I can certainly
first shot.
Never got a wedgie in my life.
That time.
As much as my high school experience was a disaster.
That's good. Can't say
Yeah.
I've experienced that.
Exactly.
Up. And then again.
He's really nailing everything. It's aggressive on the block there.
And Macy and Fallon had a chance for 2 more. But wait just a second. And here we go. Second shot up from. The defense has been phenomenal this game from player first. Chance at 1 more. Now just a 14-point game.
Yeah, strong work right.
Kane comes in. Have Cadence Hovis as well. And easily broken from player first.
Oh, without anything with it.
Naylor. 28-15 your
player, your top adversary in Allison Naylor. It was close to going down there. Thought I was going to get the friendly roll. Obviously.
Pretty easily. Down low, what a pass!
Oh, my. Oh, my.
And now a reset. McCulley up top. 9. No good from Hovis. After Chavez, slow it down here. Slow it down. Starting to get a little out of good that time from Ward. Rebound, Alabama Elite. See guarded by Fallon. Now here we go. Here we go the other way. Glenn. Oh, Macy Fallon with a nice backdoor cut.
Yeah, hack.
McCulley up. McCulley, good. Nice drive there. The cut. Down low, Naylor had it stolen away from McCulley. And now, wow, what a shot that time from McCulley. Out Chavez. Naylor down low. She's got her over the top. Back to Glenn. Glenn drives. And a shot clock violation. And Alabama Elite.
The lead is simmering down quite considerably.
But it's going to go out of bounds that time on Savannah Bookout.
Or capturing those rebounds off the boards on the defense. I'm piling up points. Try to just slowly but steadily get your way back. They only got a little time left on the shot clock.
8 left.
Emma Elites. When you're at 3 on the shot clock, that's the moment where it's go time. You got to make something happen the other way.
Here comes Hovis. No good, denied that time. Wow, what a block by Bookout.
You need something big here.
Cooley.
Didn't think she had there to execute the play to perfection.
Shot. And figure it out. The 13th seed knocking on the door of an upset. Hovis. Oh, yeah! Hovis says, I got one for you too, 3.
Huge possession here.
3. Glenn puts it into the run. Good that time. Got a little trigger happy off of Alabama Elite. And here we go. Down the court. Up, Naylor now.
Starting to make heavy impacts late.
Shot that time, no good. It'll remain at 6. Offensive board, she got her own miss. Doesn't use it. Chavez.
Gotta get the
and an
rebound.
offensive board, wow. On the shot clock. Drive.
They own.
No good.
Rebound there contained by player first. Great work right there by Good. Find the nailer.
Move McCauley inside. No good. Inside Fallon was looking
Time for player first.
Hannah Morrison. And then Stratton Tillery. Up. Tillery no good.
Oh, that was close.
Nice offensive board from Morrison.
Line. See if they can get a chance. Are in the 5-minute
Davis.
on here.
6-point game now. Stratton Davis perfect from the line.
Get more points on your side. The last thing
Tillery. Good. And now full. And wow, what a run. Back out to Chavez. 4 on the shot. Morrison.
couldn't get the extra jump on that one.
And here,
Yet the opportunity
Davis back out.
being shown by Alabama.
And a 3. Wow. Could have Glenn. Now a 3. Deep range. 1-point game. Wow. Trading threes right now.
You can't count out Alabama elites even.
Does. Phenomenal shot outside. 24 remaining on the clock. 38-34 your score. Very close game. 4-point game, 3:24. Headline and the fans around the court are into it as well.
That is
38-34 your score. 3:24 remaining. 24 on. Just say it.
monumental.
Improbable.
Yeah,
And
or
monumental.
improbable. Yeah, improbable is a
Pull the victory off.
That's a almost got the steal there. It might
Drive,
be a shot clock
3 on the
violation.
shot clock. Good. 3.
It was huge
7-point game.
to be connected, and it went down for needed 3 to bring some confidence back on their side. Player first.
First shot up and good from Malone.
Defensive stop though.
5-point game. 2:39 remaining.
You got to get girls in the passing. Now's the time to make something big here on the defense.
Outside. 3. Wow. What a shot that time from Riley.
Good.
Tipped away. Stolen by Naylor.
2-minute warning.
And now off the glass. Riley Good. 8 points in 2 minutes. Wow.
That's got.
Call a foul on her.
You can probably get possible at this point for Alabama elite to pull off the impossible. Seemed like around the 4-5 minute mark of just some things are hard to contain, and that is the 3-point prowess. That's what's gonna type of chance at winning this one. Maybe get some big chance.
And now full court press from Alabama Elite. And I'm not entirely sure. 46-30. And welcome 7-year score player, first basketball over.
Endo, unfortunately.
Yeah,
We're
right
45
outside
minutes.
of it. Yeah.
Is,
3 ball that time, no good, and a foul. And
well, what?
you got to get a little get back, right? We'll get him. We'll get him at some.
I mistakenly said on the air that look at it two ways. The city of Orlando, Disney World, Universal, that's like its own like bubble. Is if you were put in a snow globe station, you're in the real world.
And now Chavez will go to the free throw line.
Case. If you want to be
First shot, no good. Trip to the free throw line, wasted there. And here comes Alabama Elite.
with even for the last to set the tone to finish the job, and
Now 10-point game, 47.7 to go.
so because it's a buffet, and in this case, player first, time for the buffet. They drilled their threes. They made the stops.
To go. We're trying to finish this one off. Player first in the lead, 48-40.
You're so close, but yet so far. This is across the finish line, but you can't just yet because of just
Maybe not.
four. No, yeah, exactly.
And Cadence Hovis with the foul.
It's over. We got it. We're done. We're not.
No good. They got it. Out of here. Player first basketball advances to the Elite Eight. We'll be back tomorrow. More Pro 16 action.